Okay. Recording initiated. Saying hello. Thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord. Displaying is online. And announcing the stream. Let me just adjust that. Okay, now here we are in not Limbus Company. I'm sure, yes, I want to start a new game. I go out to the street, my hands in my pockets. Okay, rookie mistake. You need to have a shiv in your hands.
이곳을 나갈 수는 없어.
Okay, wait, no one else can leave this place either.
끝까지 나는 자유롭지 못하네.
Can we have less static? This is kind of uncomfortable to read. Well, at least we're inside the library.
분수에 맞지 않는 꿈을 품어서는 안 된다는 거야.
No, obviously not. Just where do you think that's gonna get fulfilled from? Yes, it sure isn't gonna be anyone else doing that. So when do I get to put... when do I get my glasses fixed?
이딴 방식으로 일을 처리할 줄이야. 뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 이 연기들은 뭐고?
Seriously, please. Get the smoke out of here. Where are the exhaust fans?
한 번만 말할게. 난 복잡하게 돌려서 말하는 것을 정말 싫어해.
Okay. You know, the irony here is I'm pretty sure verbose and roundabout speech is itself verbose and roundabout speech. What are you doing, blue-haired lady?
그러니까 괜히 말 늘리지 말고 묻는 말에만 대답해. 물론 질문도 하지 마.
But I have many questions, such as, what on earth are you wearing? Is that a dress, or are you some kind of crow lady?
넌 어디서, 그리고 어떤 목적을 가진 채 이곳에 어떻게 들어왔지?
뭐야? 넌 누군데? 속이 메스껍고 울렁거리는데.
Oh no, she has the power of making me throw up. Also stabbing people in the leg.
난 경고했고 넌 어겼어. 다시 한번 물어볼게.
Oh no, why are you making your text all distorted?
넌 어디서, 그리고 어떤 목적으로 이곳에, 그리고 어떻게 들어왔지?
Oh no, you just broke the screen like a jerk.
그냥 길을 걷다가 정신을 차려보니 여기였어. 어떻게 들어왔는지 몰라. 진짜 오른쪽 다리에서 피가 줄줄 나오잖아. 이런 영문도 모르는 곳에 올 생각은 전혀 없었다고. 난 오후 1시쯤에 대충 일어나서 무작정 13구 골목 어딘가를 걷고 있었고, 이왕 나온 김에 목적지도 있으면 좋겠다 싶어서 이번 주 스페셜 샌드위치를 판다는 헤맨 팡팡이란 곳에도 들리려고 했어.
Okay, why didn't it fit though? And why do you wake up at 1 p.m.? Just what exactly is your life?
아무튼 당장에 빠져나갈 돈은 많지. 일거리는 없지. 1인 사무소라 해도 나 혼자서 어떻게든 먹고 살...
너무 길게 말했어. 다음엔 나머지 왼쪽 팔과 왼쪽 다리야. 목적도 없고 이곳으로 오게 된 방법도 모른다라. 넌 누구지?
Now, why do I feel like he is not going to give you any answer you will find satisfactory, mean lady?
그냥 평범한 밑바닥 해결사야. 대체 뭐야 여긴? 넌 누구고? 한 개만 자르다가 갑자기 2개를 가져가 버리는 건 반칙이잖아.
There, can't you have those in separate text boxes waiting for you to pronounce exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark is really tough, you know?
질문은 내가 해. 이름은?
롤랑.
좋아. 이곳은 도서관이야. 그리고 아직 손님을 받기 전이지. 그런데 네가 갑자기 튀어나왔어.
Oh, a fresh startup. Okay, what's your business model?
이곳에 초대받지 않은 손님은 절대 들어올 수 없도록 설계하느라 많은 수고가 들었는데 말이야.
So what you're saying is you messed up really badly.
진짜 내 팔다리가 장사 미천이었는데 새로 구할 돈도 담보도 이제 없단
My limbs. I'm gonna miss having limbs.
기절했군. 일어나.
내 다리, 내 팔.
Never mind, I won't miss having limbs. I love having limbs.
뭐야? 멀쩡하게 붙어있잖아.
이걸로 다시 팔을 휘두르고 걸을 수 있을 거야. 전에 몸보다 더 쓰기 편하도록 몇 가지 재구성을 해두었어.
Hooray. How about bigger muscles? Also, what happened to your older?
네가 무단 침입을 하기는 했지만 내가 일방적으로 앗아갔으니 그에 대한 사과의 표시야.
Why would I ever consent to giving up my limbs?
난 인내심이 많고 자상하거든.
Yeah, so patient and generous.
인내심이 많으신 제이플.
Excuse
이걸
me.
고맙다고 해야 하는 거야? 그리고 아직도 경고가 유효한 건 아니지?
그래. 네가 기절해 있는 동안 나도 몇 가지 생각을 해봤거든. 결론은 이거야. 너는 이곳에서 나를 도와줘야겠어.
What a strange conclusion to get to. I mean, other than the fact that this man has no job anyway.
뭐? 요즘 조직에서는 이런 식으로도 납치를 하는 건가? 아니면 이곳은 날개 중 한 곳이야?
It might be one of the latter.
특이점 연구 실험 대상자들을 여기저기서 납치한다고 하는데 내가 아는 사람도 그런 실험의 피해로 차원을 넘나들게 됐다고.
Well, life sure is strange, huh?
결국 내 팔자가 그렇지.
여기는 도서관이야. 어떤 조직을 말하는지 모르겠지만 적어도 날개는 아니야.
At least, so what is it?
관심 없어. 뭐든 간에 난 여기에 갇혀서 무언가를 착취당해야 하는 거지.
Sure sounds that way. I don't think libraries normally have glowing confetti flying into the air.
그래. 너를 살려두는 이유는 두 가지야. 첫 번째, 초대받지도 않았는데 이곳에 들어온 것에 대한 분석이 필요해. 이유도 모르고 너를 밖으로 내보내거나 살려두는 건 도서관에 있어서 크나큰 위험이
Excuse
있어요.
me.
뭐, 이제 너도 내 허가 없이 나갈 수 없는 몸이지만.
Why not? What have you got on Roland?
두 번째, 난 이제부터 도시에 대한 책을 얻으며 단 하나의 절대적인 책을 구할 거야.
The one true book? It's not as exciting as the true gun. It's not gonna let me kill the past, right?
이 과정을 도와주면 돼. 넌 도시에서 살고 있는 인간이니까 여러 가지 도움이 될 거라 기대하고 있어.
언젠가 이렇게 될 줄 알았어. 쥐도새도 모르게 사람들은 사라지고 고깃덩이가 돼서야 발견되고 그러니까.
Okay, such is life. Why is your title servant now? Not that kind of servant, I think.
조심성도 없고 운도 없는 녀석들이라고 비웃었는데 막상 당해보니 이건 조심성이고 뭐고 전혀 상관도 없는 거였네.
I don't know, it sounds like you were actually being pretty careless.
목숨에 대해서는 걱정하지 마. 너는 이곳에서 내가 허락하지 않는 한 죽을 수 없어.
Alright.
참, 미치광이 연구소 같은 부류였나?
산채로 옥수수랑 태엽 같은 걸 뱃속에 쑤셔넣고 입에서 팝콘을 쏟는 팝콘 기계 인간 같은 걸 만들려고?
What a weirdly specific experiment. Who could possibly profit from that? No, I definitely don't want to eat from the popcorn spewing popcorn machine man.
완전 꽝 중에 꽝이구만. 그냥 깔끔하게 죽여주는 게 더 나을 텐데.
앞으로도 또 그런 개소리를 하면 그 말대로 팝콘 기계 인간이라는 것으로 만들어줄게.
Wait, really? But what are you gonna do with that?
난 말 같지도 않은 소리에 일일이 반응하는 개짓거리를 너무나도 오래 반복해왔거든.
Tell me more.
정식으로 인사를 할게. 내 이름은 엔젤라. 이 도서관의 관장이자 사서야.
You know, you don't look that much like Angela from Lobotomy Corporation.
엔젤라. 좋은 이름이네.
Not so good.
그래서 내가 뭘 해야 하는데?
도서관에 초대된 손님을 응대해주면 돼.
Okay, how do I welcome people in air quotes?
내가 고심해서 작성한 초대장으로 손님을 부를 거고 넌 초대에 응해 이곳으로 오는 손님을 접대하면 되는 거야.
Is welcoming the same as entertaining?
넌 실제로 도시에서 살았고 해결사 일까지 했다고 했으니까 다양한 손님을 더 능숙하게 접대할 수 있겠지.
뭐 그래봐야 퇴물이 된 구급 해결사지만 말이야. 접대라는 것은 뭐야? 바람잡이나 웨이터 같은 일이라도 하는 거야?
Can't catch their eyes. Okay, I think you're overestimating your Israel.
말 그대로 입장한 손님들을 상대해주면 돼. 물론 물리적인 의미에서. 도서관이 손님들에게 시련을 주면 그 과정에서 책이 펼쳐지기 마련이야. 시련을 극복한 손님은 책을 얻을 자격이 있는 거지. 응대하는 과정에서 네가 죽더라도 그건 잠시뿐. 도서관이 폐관하면 넌 다시 일어날 거니까 걱정하지 마. 이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없으니까.
너 혹시 해결사한테 무슨 환상 같은 거 있어? 그것도 구급 해결사한테? 난 그렇게 다재다능한 해결사가 아니야.
Well, Roland, that whole spiel in stride. I really thought you'd have something to say about that.
내가 할 바는 아니지. 매뉴얼은 준비해뒀으니까 방법은 적당히 찾아봐.
Okay, wait, tell me you're good at writing manuals.
읽어보니 대충 뭔진 알겠어. 그래서 이 초대장은 어떻게 보내주는 거야?
어떻게?
초대장을 펼쳐놓고 손님들에게 대접할 책을 등록하면 돼.
그러면?
초대장은 자연스럽게 전달될 거야. 준비된 책이 필요한 손님들에게.
Naturally. What's natural about that?
그렇게 얼렁뚱땅 진행된다고?
초대장은 도서관과 마찬가지로 많은 정성을 쏟아서 빚어낸 내 작품이야. 그래, 나침반 같은 거라고 생각하면 이해가 빠르겠네.
That's not making any sense at all. Since when do compasses find people? Compasses just point north. They don't even point north, they point to magnet.
방향을 알려주는 그 나침반?
맞아. 초대장은 내가 얻고자 하는 단 한 권의 책으로 인도해 줄 거야. 그리고 책에 따라 초대장이 붉게 변할 때가 있어.
None of this sounds like a compass, ma'am.
붉은 초대장은 이야기가 흐를 수 있도록 하는 손님들을 알려줘. 붉은 초대장이 의도하는 것과 어긋나면 이곳에서 멈추게 되는 거지.
초대장을 받는다고 그 손님이 반드시 온다는 보장은 없잖아.
있어. 그렇게 되어 있거든.
Well, this is all amazingly convenient. How did you manage to get all of this lined up? You didn't have anyone to kill people with.
그리고 손님들은 자신의 의지로 초대장을 받고 도서관에 입장하는 거야.
도시치고는 굉장히 점잖고 공정한 방식이네. 대부분은 타이에 의해서 동의도 없이 목숨을 잃기 마련이지.
Okay. Well, to be fair, it's very hard to get people to consent to having their lives taken away.
아무튼 그래서 책들을 얻으면 어떻게 되는데?
도서관은 창대한 가능성의 공간이야. 나조차 아직 도서관의 무한한 공간과 힘을 헤아릴 수 없어. 그렇기에 책들을 통해 도서관을 채워가며 완성해 갈 거야.
Infinite books? You said infinite space, right?
그리고 손에 넣을 거야. 나와 이 도서관을 완성시켜줄 단
완벽한
Oh god,
책이야.
why did it take so long to say
그
that?
책도 분명 내가 아는 책과 다른 의미의 책이겠군.
Hold up, no. Singing, no. Yes, you're not allowed to sing. I'd love to hear your song, but I will definitely get bonked or something. Right, choosing guests. A reception begins by sending an invitation to guests whom you want to invite. You'll want to navigate the question mark to begin this process. Let's be real here. Project Moon loves bullying streamers, so let's try and get bullied as little as possible. Okay, select the episode you'd like to play. Books of the day. With this panel, you'll provide the set of books required to start the episode. Yeah, give me a book of something. This screen shows the list of books currently in the library's possession. Select the needed book now. Yes, sir, I definitely have no regrets about playing Project Moon games. Yes, I am definitely not bawling my eyes out on the inside. Anyway, yeah, let's play this or something. Send invitation, sure, go.
야, 꾸물거리지
I'm
말고
out of
빨리
patience.
나와. 치바의 협회 놈들이 언제 올지 몰라.
Okay, fine, Mr. Rat Pete. What's that say back there? 도롱뇽. Oh, apparently it's just coffee. Also, why does this background look familiar? I think it's nothing.
나름대로 최선을 다해 담고 있는 거라고. 이 자식 몸에 들어있는 게 요상하게 달라서 이쁘게 뜯어지지 않아. 이딴 신체 개조 시술은 들어본 적도 없는데.
아무리 봐도 내장 상태가 이상해. 정말로 말이야.
Oh no, why did we harvest organs in the first place?
젠장, 발소리가 가까워지고 있어. 깔끔하게 잘라낼 생각하지 말고 그냥 잡아 뜯어서 담기나 해. 이대로는 우리 모가지가 떨어질 테니까.
몸속에 왜 이런 게 들어있는 거지?
뭐든 간에 일단 담아. 시간이 정말 촉박해. 얼추 됐어.
Hey, we have arms full of organs. Just what I always wanted.
튀어!
Excuse me. You think Dorong has anything to do with lizards? Who can say?
아슬아슬했어.
Is it me or is Lenny a strange name?
간도 크다 피트. 치바이 협회 담당 구역에서 이런 짓을 벌이다니. 우리에게 남은 건 이런 일들뿐이야. 어떻게든 기어 올라가야 돼. 반드시. 내 꿈 알지? 언젠가 뒷골목의 손가락 중 하나가 되는 거.
You will not.
너같이 꿈 있는 애들은 요새 드물 거다. 우선 쓸어 담은 내장을 팔아치우자고. 버림받은 개한테 줄 상납금부터 마련해야 하니까.
How much are a bunch of bloodied organs worth? You just kinda yanked out of someone's body. Yes, don't those have to be like intact?
그래,
Maybe we'll shoot them with healing
그
bullets.
조직 밑으로 들어갈 기회를 마련해 줄 거야.
자, 한번 수학 성과를 볼까? 야, 너희 장난해? 이거 제대로 담은 거 맞아?
I told you it was weird. Yesterday I was at 15% on Mount Firmament. Today I'm at 85%. Just how much stuff is there on Mount Firmament anyway? Hi, potatoes, how are you? Genshin areas actually have lots and lots of stuff. I'm good, you? I have been better.
그래서 말했잖아. 제대로 된 장기가 들어있지 않다고.
So what did you have inside him?
나 무슨 엔케팔린 같은 약에 절여진 내장이라 생각했지.
I had all 61 bells. And Keflin is a drug? That just seems impractical.
이건 이미 누가 여기저기 터뜨린 수준이잖아.
Still no, don't you? Okay. Listen. Ling Yang probably told you something good, right?
우린 분명 마취지로만 처리했어. 전혀 손 안 댔다고. 이건 말이 안 돼. 그러면 이미 여기저기 내장이 터진 상태로 거리를 돌아다녔다는 건데.
They must be magic.
혹시 그거 아닐까? 요즘 들리는 소문에 의하면 산채로 사람을 꿰어서 인형으로 만들어버리는 놈이 있다고 들었는데. 그건 나도 주워들은 게 있어서 알아. 하지만 이 내장을 봐라. 전혀 다르잖아.
What do you mean, not the case at all? What do doll organs even look like?
그 인형은 살이나 뼈를 꿰매서 만들어졌다고 들었어. 그런데 이 자식은 상처 한 없이 멀쩡했다고.
Well, that's just how good the work is.
그러고 보니 목덜미에 동그란 주황색 문양 같은 게 있긴 했지.
Just because Ling Yang is kinda cute doesn't mean I can forgive him. No, hold up. You're not giving him a chance. I'm sure Ling Yang's... what do they call them? Wave band? No, that's what triggers the bonus. I'm sure duplicate pull on Ling Yang is amazing.
원신인가 싶었는데 그런 걸 할 만한 놈은 아니었어. 일반적인 회사에 다니는 샌님이었으니까.
A dweeb without even proper organs. The nerve of this guy.
문양? 문신? 젠장. 설마 이상한 벌집을 건드린 건 아니겠지?
그거 말고도 이런 종이 봉투도 몸 안에 들어있었어.
What a strange thing to keep inside of you. I'm not even sure what his dupe thing is. You didn't check?
봉투가 몸속에 왜 있어? 갈수록 태산이군. 이리 줘. 도서관의 초대장. 뭐야 이건?
I read but forgot. Okay, to be fair, I can't remember what anyone's duplicate pull bonuses do in anything.
책? 도서관에서 책을 얻을 수 있다고?
Is that
무슨
Faust?
똥단지 같은 소리래?
No, that's just Lenny. Excuse me. Weirdly enough, I don't think Lenny is gonna grip.
아,
Even though that sounds like the kind of thing a Lenny would do.
상납일은 내일이야. 정확히는 7시간 정도 남았어. 새로 내장 담기를 하기엔 빠듯한데.
이 초대장에 적힌 도서관이라는 곳으로 간다. 책이란 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 선택지가 없어. 지푸라기라도 잡아야 해.
Okay, I don't know what a book is either, but it's probably the solution to all my troubles.
이거 그냥 자살 행위 아니야? 어떤 곳인지 알고 간다는 거야? 상나비를 못 맞춰서 걔한테 죽든 치바이 놈들한테 잡히든 그게 그거야. 살고 싶으면 입 닥치고 따라오기나 해.
Okay, wait, living is what you were gonna
지금 본
do.
곳은
Oh wait, you were just having a vision this whole time? My bad. Libraries are weird.
초대장이 보여주는 과정의 파편이야. 방문할 손님들의 이야기를 엿볼 수 있지.
엿보기라니 취미 한번 고약하구만.
어떤 손님이 방문할지는 미리 알아두는 게 여러모로 편하잖아.
Okay, Angela must know all, and then delete it. AIs can't be expected to remember such
그리고 이건 내
things.
뜻이 아니야. 초대장의 뜻이지.
그 초대장의 기능이 참 대단하네요. 엿보기도 하고 납치도 하고 범죄 특화 도구야 아주.
I know that Jiangxi's second dupe is one extra skill use. Is Jiangxi's skill good?
이런 기능이 있다면 번거롭게 손님 받을 필요 없지 않아?
No, wait, it probably is Jiangxi, isn't it? Isn't it only M before N? I don't know. Why would yeah ever be spelled IA anyway? Yeah, pretty good. It's a yeah. Is it hard to time, or is it just you press the thing and boom, presto? Yeah.
그냥 훔쳐보다가 어디 함정만 설치한 방으로 강제 이동시켜서 죽이지 그래?
그래서는 안 돼. 손님의 의지로 직접 이곳에 온다는 결과가 정해졌을 때에만 엿볼 수 있는 거야. 초대장이 내 온전한 힘인 것도 아니고 나도 빌리고 있을 뿐이니까.
그래. 도시에서 그렇게 일이 쉽게 풀릴 리가 없지.
I don't know. I think things are going pretty smooth. here.
그나저나 절박한 손님들이네.
혹시 저 문양과 터진 내장도 초대장의 효과 중 하나야?
그럴 리가. 전혀 관계없어.
You hold it, and any attack that hits it in like 3 to 5 seconds ish gets parried once.
초대장은 응당 받게 될 손님에게 도착할 뿐이야.
At the same time, it sounds so passive. Though. I just want to never stop hitting enemies.
그러면 저 요상한 일은 다른 누군가의 짓이란 거군. 해결사 생활을 조금 하긴 했어도 저런 현상은 처음 봐서 말이지. 마치 유적의
The ruins. You mean where to keep the bounds?
유적?
And if time goes out, you still attack.
나도 잘 몰라.
Hmm.
그냥 들은 것뿐이니까. 마법이라고 해야 하나?
Mabo.
아무튼 그런 것들이 유적에 있다더라고.
뭐가 됐든 우리는 손님을 맞이할 뿐이야. 수준이 낮아 보이지만 어쩔 수 없지.
Desperate people might be like that.
저놈들은
I
뒷골목에
feel like I'm gonna
양아치는
meet a lot of
떠돌릴
them.
거야. 쥐라고 불러.
조직이라고 부르기조차 민망한 어중이 떠중이들이지. 돈도 없고 힘도 없어.
You can also press it as a
당장
normal
하루의
attack.
벌이만을 바라보는
Hmm.
패배자들이야. 이건 내 얼굴에 침 뱉기 같은데.
뒷골목. 알고 있어.
그래?
아는 사람 중에 뒷골목 출신이 있거든.
Okay, I have no idea what Angela's
뒷골목
talking about.
출신이라고 특별할 건 없지. 뒷골목은 도시의 혈관 같은 거니까.
Did you know they actually have like walls keeping those separate from the nests? It's crazy, right?
오히려 뒷골목 출신이 아닌 사람을 찾기 힘들걸.
이곳이 도서관인가? 생각보다 번듯한 곳인데.
And wow, these people have a lot of story and... You know, something about this hairdo just makes your forehead look absolutely gigantic. Just look at that. Okay, wait, now's not the time to worry about that.
어쩌면 돈 될 만한 것들이 꽤 있을지 몰라.
Okay, look how fancy it is. Maybe you should just try stealing the lighting fixtures or something.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관. 저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
Hold up. I thought Roland was supposed to do the
이곳에서는 당신이
entertaining.
원하는 걸 찾을 수 있지만 당신의 소중한 걸 내놓아야 할 수도 있답니다.
네가 이거 주인이야? 여기서 원하는 건 다 가져갈 수 있다는 거지.
Is that what that spiel sounded like to you? Anyway, what's this game about?
정확히 말하자면 책을 얻을 수 있습니다.
We're gonna kill these people and turn them into books.
물론 그럴 수 있다면 말이죠.
책이란 게 과연 돈이 될까?
What is a book? What is reading?
정보의 가치가 높다면 물론 돈이 되겠죠?
망치! 우리가 지금 똥오줌 가릴 때야? 당장 뭐라도 붙잡아야 한다고.
Okay. If we show our broker this mysterious treasure they call books, we're sure to be rich, right?
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Well, that's nothing new to me. Getting killed and turned into a book. Okay, up here you can see some bare information about the librarians who will participate in the reception. Why does it have to be bare? Can't I get, like, good information about Roland? In this section, you can view detailed information about the selected character. The only information here is that Roland is Roland. Why'd you even bother? Okay. What is a yellow and red mean? Anyway, Roland doesn't like being bashed rudely enough. Patron Librarian of General Works page. So I guess we're gonna have more departments at some point. Underneath, you can check the list of combat pages. Cards the selected character will use in the reception. This has a resemblance to Limbus and lobotomy. It's the third one. It's the in-between one. Which I guess actually makes it the second one. Okay, info on the guests that have accepted the invitation to the library is shown here. In this section, you can view detailed information about the selected character. He doesn't like being slashed. Oops. I can't actually view more. Oh well. I see. Select this bar or press the relevant button to start the battle when you have finished reviewing all available information. Okay, that's stagger. Potentially, you can be staggered by something, but not very much harmed by it. This is probably irrelevant to me. Let's go. This text describes the ability of the page, usually activated upon use. In combat, 3 types of offensive dice exist, each corresponding to a different damage type. This icon represents the slash damage type. When an offensive die with this icon is played, a slash type attack will be performed. Likewise, playing an offensive die with the pierce icon will perform a pierce type attack. But would you believe playing an offensive die with the blunt icon will perform a blunt type attack? Also, the problem with my experience isn't because I'm mad. But really? There's just something broken with your XP? Why? Why does YouTube do these things to people? Listen, at least it's not deleting your watch time. IDK. The ability of an action die written on its right may activate when the die is played based on its condition. Most abilities activate when the attack hits the target, or the die wins in a clash against an opposing die. During battle, using combat pages needs a resource called Light. The amount of light a character currently has is indicated by the number of yellow icons above them. My bad, apparently it's actually half Limbus Company, half Slay the Spire. Okay, when the scene begins, press the spacebar to roll the speed dice. Yep. The higher speed value offers the following advantages. If the enemy's speed is slower than yours, you can redirect their attack to you. Characters with higher speed values will act first. Please select the speed dice on the librarian, but... Oops. I just dismissed Lenny's thoughts. We don't care what's going on in Lenny's head. It's probably not important. Think I can't beat a bunch of dweebs? I really have to do all this to make his dream come true? No, Mangchi or Bell. Yes, Pete is leading you down a path to death. Seems like I can easily dodge your attacks, Anyway, This is the librarian's hand of combat pages, aka cards. Please select one of them. I have never seen a book with a page that looks like this. What if I just used the expensive one? Now select the speed dice of an opposing character to target them with an attack. So who's weak to what here? I forget who hates being slashed. It was Pete. No kill it. Better kill it. By pressing Q or clicking on the icon, you can toggle quick mode. In quick mode, the action dice are rolled automatically during battle, allowing combat to play out smoothly. When quick mode is off, the player must manually roll the action dice in each engagement by clicking or pressing space. With this utility, you can automatically fill the librarian's speed dice with the combat pages in their hands. Targets are randomly determined. This makes the battle proceed quicker at the cost of precision and strategy. These are the visual indicators showing who the librarians and guests are currently targeting for attack. Toggle them by pressing 1, 2, 3 or the keyboard by clicking on the icons. I am let go. Yeah, when only one of the two opposing characters has dice to play a one-sided attack occurs. This happens when a character targets an enemy that isn't targeting them back. Only offensive dice are played in one-sided attacks. The defensive dice will be retained until the scene ends, or an enemy attempts a one-sided attack. When both characters in an engagement have dice to play, a clash occurs. This usually occurs when the speed dice of two characters target each other. Retained defensive dice or counter dice may also cause a clash. In a clash, the results of actions are determined by comparing the rolls. Offensive dice can only deal damage equal to the roll by winning the clash. Interactions between defensive dice follow the rules on the next page. I won't be paying attention to these instructions. I might need to know this actually. Okay. Block dice. But block offensive dice when they win. Also, deal stagger damage to the attacker by the difference in value. Losing a clash versus offensive mitigates incoming damage by roll. Winning a clash versus defensive deals stagger damage equal to the roll. Oh, okay, so they do more stagger against defense dice. Evade dice, winning clash versus offensive completely negates damage, and the die is retained. Drawing a clash versus offensive completely negates damage, but the die is lost. Winning a clash versus defensive, the character recovers stagger resist. Anyway, I think you killed that man too hard, actually. Taking physical damage will decrease the character's HP, indicated by the red gauge. When the HP of a librarian or a guest is brought down to 0, they will die. Guests who meet their demise in the library will be resolved into books. The higher the guest's emotion level was, the more likely they are to yield books in greater quantity or quality upon death. Even if a librarian dies during combat, they will rise again once the reception is over. I just think it'd be a lot faster and safer to find a new body. Who cares? Yes, I was just a fool who dreamed too big. I don't think you dreamed that big. Lenny doesn't really care if you die. Why, Lenny? That guy almost turned the tide and got me there. My heart's still pounding. He was utterly destroyed on the first strike. What are you talking about, Roland? Anyway, let's just roll. Okay, so what are you two doing? Barely any damage. Maybe we should. Oh no, they're targeting my fatal weakness, how dare they? Also, Cyan Goat. Thank you for that. What? Okay, glowing means you don't like that. Oh no, why do you have so many? Gotta go eat. Okay, enjoy your dinner. Why do you have so many attacks though? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What do I want to do with you? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, wait. How about a light attack with each of you? Oh, actually, I got a light defense at that. Where'd that come from? Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what? Okay, I only use it for now. Well, why do I have light if I can only do once a turn? Boom, 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 boom. No, wait, why did it go away? Boom, 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 boom. No, I wanna defend, I guess. Boom, boom. I guess I'll just go. Oh, okay, you got to defend against that. How emotional are you feeling? I mean, if I'm not pressured, I should just take my time with you, right? Why are you going slow? Charge and cover. Okay, shouldn't let you go hurting Pete. Okay, so go. And you got staggered. And staggered deflect. Oh, general works. Character. Oh wait, I got an achievement pop and I didn't even look at it. Oops. A character may inflict or receive 2 types of damage. Physical damage and stagger damage. Attacks with stagger damage will reduce the target's stagger resist. Yellow gauge on hit. When stagger resist hits 0, the character falls into a staggered state. This is indicated by broken speed dice. A staggered character will receive fatal damage from all forms of attack, cannot act for the rest of the current and next scene, cannot restore light at the beginning of the next scene, cannot draw pages at the beginning of the next scene. A character restores 1 light after staggering an opponent. Okay, so what do we want to do with you? Clearly, we ought to take our time with you, though. How on earth do I read any of these HUD elements? Why are Project Moon HUDs confusing? Anyway, Lenny hasn't been hurt enough. Go. Oh. And scraped the bottom of my whole life just to die like this? Well, you died. I told you it was a bad idea to walk in here. I better not get impatient and get things done for certain. Mong-Chi is not getting more emotional. Alright, let's continue being defensive. Oh wait, you're skittering away too. Okay, let's see who skitters better. Must have missed something. Yes, where's the emotion? Okay, fine. What if I just killed you? Would you be emotional then? Yes, this is it for me. I didn't get to enjoy anything. Oh, that was simple. 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Alright. And that's the curtain call for the reception of rats. Look how happy he is. That's definitely not what the rats are feeling right now. You can check the books you have obtained from the reception here. If you fail the reception, this part will show the books you have lost instead. You can check the battle symbols your librarians have obtained from the reception here. Battle symbols? Now it's time to conclude the reception and exit the stage. So what's the books of red steel? Why does it sound like Tokyo Country? Anyway, curtains
조직에
closed.
속하는 것이 그렇게도 중요한 일일까?
Excuse me, obviously everyone wants it on that, was it?
도시에서 살아가려면 어쩔 수 없어. 조직이든 어디든 간에 자신이 속할 집단을 구하지 않고서는
Oops. You can now select the floor of general works during reception. Alright. A pleasure to burn. In this section, you can burn the books that you have obtained. Let's go. Why? Yes, I just got those. You can see what books in your possession have to offer before burning them. These books are also used for inviting the guests of subsequent episodes, so it is recommended to keep at least one copy in your possession. Right, see here. Here you can check the list of items that can be obtained from burning the book. Press the relevant button to begin burning your books. You can burn up to 20 books at a time. I don't understand. Here you can check the list of items that can be obtained from burning the book. Apparently I have to do just one. So, burn. Extraction of secret worlds. What do I get? When you burn books on a floor, you'll see a lovely animation in that floor's color, and you may randomly obtain pages of that book. Burning a book yields different pages each time, based on chance. There must be a simpler way to unbind a book. There are two types of pages you may acquire from books: key pages and combat pages. Key pages constitute a librarian's physique. They serve as equipment. Combat pages are the cards and techniques used by librarians in battle. These ones seem bad. The rarity of a page ranges from paperback, hardcover, limited to objet d'art. Objet d'art. Oh, yeah. Pages of higher grades are more powerful, although rarer to acquire when burning books. Also, key pages have a set limit of how many can be owned at once, which depends on rarity. I see. Is it me, or are your stats looking way higher than they were when I was fighting you, Lenny? Bleed X. In point of fact, these look way better than the ones you were using. Why were they secretly strong? Turns out getting turned into a book is the key to true power. Okay, wait, now I can just burn them all, I guess? That's a lot of copies of Lenny. How am I supposed to process all this? Anyway, confirm. Credence. Scenes of patron librarians. In the credence, you can read and review various story contents. Press each tab to switch to the list of stories you'd like to see. Check the episodes of brief interactions between patron librarians. Click on a group of guests and then click on an episode. You can watch the pre- and post-battle story segments of a group of guests. Oh my god, what have I gotten myself into? Select the page whose story you'd like to read. Read the story of the selected page here. That's not yes. What on earth is Peter? Oh, SCP. Please move over to this panel and select the librarian on this floor to move the combat page list. Yeah, but why? Abnormality page. Send out invitations. How do I do that? Okay, wait, invitation. Let's just select that. Okay, let's use a book of rats and send.
에휴, 오늘도 공쳤네. 이런 자질구레한 일이나 하려고 개고생하며 해결사가 된 건 아니라고.
Well, what did you think fixers were gonna do?
이 바닥이 다 그렇잖아. 선택받은 몇 명만 위로 치고 올라갈 뿐이지.
Also, we are in fact just... Okay, hold up, I definitely recognize this background. Wasn't this recycled on the website for Limbus Company? Yes, Screw Atelier. Dorong Coffee, whatever that says, and karaoke. I know I've seen this before.
그래도 작은 일부터 착실히 해나가면 빛이 보이지 않겠어요?
그런 낙관적인 성격은 참 부러워, 핀. 아무리 그래도 밤이 오기 전에 잃어버린 고양이를 찾아주세요 라는 건 아니지.
Listen, the person who wants their cat is probably really well connected.
허접한 사무소는 쓰레기 같은 일만 들어온다니까.
그래, 핀. 너도 이런 일이나 하려고 해결사가 되려 했던 건 아니잖아. 좀 더 큰 물에서 놀아야지.
Why is Finn the only one who's a real person?
열심히 하다 보면 언젠가 괜찮은 사무소로 이적하거나 협회 직속 해결사가 될 수 있겠죠.
Listen, that
그러면
up.
팔자가 좀 피게... 어? 주머니에 이런 봉투가 들어있어요. 초대장이라고 적혀있네요?
냄새가 나는데.
이런 일은 그냥 넘어갈 수 없지. 게다가 적힌 말대로라면 저 책이란 것은 몇몇 협회에서 꽤 흥미를 가질 수도 있을 만한 물건으로 보여.
흥미로운 건 사실이지만 도서관이라는 곳에 뭐가 있을지 모르잖아요. 우선 사무소에 보고해서 정식적으로 일을 처리하도록 하죠.
Don't be ridiculous. This is your opportunity for career advancement.
누구 좋으라고 그런 쓰레기 사무소 배를 불려줘? 안 갈 거면 우리라도 간다.
해결사라는데 아는 사람들이야?
Yeah, all fixers know each other. Fixer 1 is my favorite.
해결사라고 해서 서로 다 알겠거니 하는 건 말이야. 길 가던 사람 붙잡고 아무나 집어서 아는 사이냐고 물어보는 거랑 똑같아. 둘 다 같은 인간이니까 서로 알지? 라고 물어보는 거랑 다를 게 없다고.
해결사들의 종류와 수가 정말 많다는 거네.
Okay, we might in fact see nothing but fixers.
그런 거지.
Well, at least we're moving up in the world. No more rats. What do you mean, grade 9 runes fixer? Where on earth is... Where's Fitna? Oh, my pages are locked. Just 3 librarians can participate. I don't seem to be able to interact with anything. No, wait, I can replace my attack. How much light do I get per page anyway? Let's see, that does 1 to 8. Oh, look how much dice all of your starting cards get. Yes, perfect for fighting 2v1, I guess. Gut harvesting is 3. Is that good? Excuse me. Oh, you have an infinite number. Yes. I have no sense of what is and isn't good. Yeah, your starting moves are more reliable. This does provide higher attack values and some defense. How do I interact with this? Okay, what if I replaced it with 2 gut harvesting, charge and cover, slightly higher damage, but way worse defense. Maybe not so good. You do 1 to 8 on hit. How horrifically unreliable. Why would I use this? Right's Guide to Survival. Did you have some kind of defense skills at some point? Oh, there's your defense. Okay, block is less reliable, but it does deal more damage. And has better defense. This seems no, is it? Let's see, 2 to 3, 1 to 4. Skitter away may not use it. This'll probably be fine. Oh, you have fixer moves. What could go wrong? Excuse me. As the battle progresses, the emotional tension of the librarians and guests will be heightened. Okay, positive emotion point split. Well, it's more cyan, really. Gained upon winning a clash or having advantages in battle. PG defeating an enemy. Okay, red, negative emotion points. Gained upon losing a clash or suffering disadvantages in battle. As the emotion levels of characters rise, the overall emotion of the teams they belong to will be heightened. When your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. See? Man, are libraries usually this big? It should be more fun than looking for a lost cat at least. Tremble in the eternal pits of fear. That like some cool one-liner. Okay, yeah, so cool. Listen to Roland. Oh, their HP values are still tiny. Sadly, Roland went really slow. So let's see, are you doing anything scary? You're all just being defensive. I can do literally nothing. Okay, wait, so what if we just pummeled grade 9 Yun's fixer here? Okay, the initial dodge will actually do nothing for you. This is probably best, right? Let's harvest their guts. And and staggered. Farewell, grade 9 fixer. I don't have the strength or will to open my eyes anymore. I didn't know this place would be so scary. That's all you have to say about that. That guy almost turned the tide and got me there. You staggered them on the first strike. Yes, no one is a match for Roland. Are you sure you're a grade 9 fixer? Okay, what are you doing? Blade attack. 2 to 3, 1 to 4. I harvesting your guts should work quite well. Let's go. You got staggered on the first strike too. I told you not to go. Maybe I should have listened. Does this say something right now? These almost look like Korean letters. Almost. Maybe it's my imagination. Curtain call for the reception of Yoon's office fixtures. What if I thought less about fights? Honestly, they did not merit that. Could it be that that symbol was supposed to represent Yoon? Please move over to this panel and select the librarian on this floor to move the combat page list. Oh, there I can see the current combat pages. So, this is the list of combat pages owned by the player. What's the advantage to this? It can do one stat number. I guess it's not terrible. 8 pages? This is... oh god, why am I clicking on things? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Yes, I'll go back. Okay, wait, I should burn books, right? Yeah, okay, that's a wrap. This is... okay, I see what you're saying. This... if we tilted this invert chevron just a little bit, it would form a Korean N, and this would say you. No, not you. Okay, wait. Silly me. I'm too used to playing Chinese games, apparently. I don't know why they decided it had to look like an anchor, though. Oh, I can learn well. Anyway, I guess I'll burn 3 of these. I might need some in reserve. Is it me or are these pretty unimpressive? Okay, and somehow all I got was Yoon's office fixtures with sort of sea green hair. Not that I know how to use any of that thing. Oh, it's so... what do my new skills look like? Pet harvesting, dirty blow... okay, what's Wallop do? 2 to 6, 2 to... oh, I don't know if I like those numbers so much, sir. It's looking pretty bad, honestly. Okay. Completely pleased with gut harvesting, but mostly I'm pleased with using expensive cards. Light attack, when am I ever gonna use that? Let's add more gut harvesting. I'm only allowed to have 3 of those. Anyway, wait, invitation. Oh, okay. Let's go to the 2nd rank of Yoon. Let's just keep bullying these people. I need more of your... oh, I need to give you a single one of my books. Good thing I kept 3. Yeah. And 7.
대표님, 시간이 꽤 흘렀는데도 소식이 없어요.
Let's see, wait, what? Oh no, wait, we're looking at this backwards. Okay, wait. Sahe... mu... what's this? Gyolso. Not that I know what this means or anything.
분명 그 도서관이라는 곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어졌을 거예요.
And why are you tiny? Are you sure you're an adult? Are you old enough to be a fixer?
쥐도새도 모르는 사이에 자취가 사라지는 해결사들은 널렸어. 죽었든 튀었든 간에 연락이 없다면 계약 위반으로 사무소에서 제명이야. 그리고 네가 말한 초대장 건은 증거 불충분이다. 종이에 서명하자 문이 생기고 그곳으로 걸어 들어갔다니. 부자놈들의 장난이나 날개의 특이점 실험일 수도 있겠지.
That's a thing that rich people do, really.
우리 윤 사무소에서는 그런 일에 시간 낭비 안 할 거야.
Isn't this your job?
제가 아직 구급 해결사이긴 해도 이건 뭔가 다르다는 것이 느껴져요.
그렇군요. 이렇게나 감이 좋으신 구급 해결사님이 이런 누추한 사무소에 고용되셔서 안타까울 따름입니다.
It's a real shame.
잘 들어 우물한 개구리. 네가 아직 모르는 미친 일들이 이 도시에서는 숨쉬듯 일어나고 있어. 무슨 일이 일어나도 이상하게 여길 여지조차 없다는 거야. 당장 눈앞에서 증거를 보여줄 수도 없는 일은 시작할 가치조차 없어.
그럼 대표님 앞에 놓인 그 봉투는 뭐죠?
Sounds pretty suspicious.
애송이 자식. 무슨 개수작이야?
전 정말 아무것도 하지 않았어요.
잠깐 나가 있어. 여기 윤 사무소다. 이번에야말로 촉이 왔어.
This is a good lead. Why are you lying to me?
애들 붙이게 전 좀 땡겨줘. 아니, 이번에는 느낌이 나쁘지 않다니까?
Okay, wait, what can go on?
네 말대로 허사일 수 있긴 하지. 내 쪽에서 한 번 더 확인해 볼 수는 있어. 썩 내키는 방법은 아니지만. 그래, 적합한 녀석이 한 명 있지.
Okay, show me a very
해결사는
powerful man.
사무소를 거치지 않고는 일을 시작하지도 못하나 보네.
뭐 형식상으론 그렇지. 나 같은 경우는 1인 사무소였지만 말이야.
So, how'd that work out for you?
돈 되는 것에 덤벼드는 건 조직이나 해결사나 다를 게 없다니까. 보아하니 세상 물정 모르는 꼬마까지 이용하려는 것 같고.
와, 이곳이 도서관.
It's true, he's just tiny. Poor Finn.
그래, 대표의 말대로면 이번 일을 통해 협회 후원도 노려볼 수 있다고 했지? 제대로 한번 해보자.
환영합니다, 해결사 손님.
안녕하세요. 저는 윤사무소의 해결사
Hold on,
핀입니다.
I never know when people are gonna stop talking. Maybe I need to be studying my Korean.
이곳에서 정말 많은 정보가 담긴 책이라는 것을 구할 수 있는 것인가요?
I kinda want ginger ale.
네, 그럼요. 당신이 초대장을 받고 이곳에 왔다는 것은 그런 뜻이니까요.
Okay, there's no way I'll regret that. Excuse me. Drinking soda is the best thing. I love
여기
it.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Okay, at long last we get to kill Finn. He has a whole 18 HP. Honestly, that's not horrible. He might survive a few hits or something. And what are your skills? Preparation. Store one light. I'm so unclear on where I get that stuff. And you can wallop. Really? The tiny kid's just gonna punch me? You're gonna... Excuse me. Oh no. He bought Roland's weaknesses. He's running an anti-Roland deck. Why would he do such a thing? Into protectionists again. What can go wrong? I'm afraid I want to win. Tremble in the eternal pits of fear. Oh, okay, that's nice, Roland. So what are we doing? Preparation. 2 to 3, and then block. No. 2 to 3 first, 3 to 4 block. Yeah, but what if I harvested your guts? You got staggered immediately. Oh dear. I'm so sorry, Finn. Well, at least I'll get 3 copies of Books of Finn. How do we make you stay alive longer? Maybe we'll just use the light attack. I didn't want to die like this. Looks like our job's done now. Okay, curtain call for Yun's office rookie. And that's all there is to it. So sorry, Finn.
아무리 그래도 애송이 녀석이 부스러지는 것을 보는 건 유쾌하지 않구만.
전엔 네 입으로 말했잖아. 이 도시에서 이 정도는 굉장히 공평하고 점잖은 방식이라고.
Okay, well, abnormally so. I might still not want people to die.
도시에서는 대부분 타이에 의해 강제적으로 일어나는 일들 투성이라고 했지. 하지만 도서관은 달라. 이곳에 들어오는 손님들은 원하는 것을 얻기 위해 서명을 통한 동의와 함께 도서관에 입장한 거야. 이 과정에서 그 어떤 강압도 없었지. 전부 그들의 선택과 대가야.
뭐 그렇긴 한데 그래도 이건 좀 뭔가 치사하다는 생각이 들어서.
Oh well. Listen. We're all adults here. They knew the risks. Each floor will present you with a set of assignments. Completing the assignments will unlock an abnormality battle. I see. When the assignments are completed for a floor, a battle against an abnormality will become available. Clearing abnormality battles will raise the floor's realization level. This is the library's current hazard level as perceived by the city. Raising the realization level of each floor will increase the library's presence as a threat. The library's hazard level will rise once the page is filled. Do we want that? Is Canard our hazard level? What exactly is a Canard? Anyway, I should burn books. Not that I have very many books of Finn, but I guess I'll burn one. Sadly, Finn was not very productive. He died so fast. Half-baked courage. Oh, turns out he's best with allies. That fool. On the other hand, look at that HP. Excuse me. And purpose. Excuse me. Doggone it. Okay, confirm that. And right. So I guess I should click on
처음에
this.
내뱉은 것 치고는 얌전히 잘해주는 것 같네.
첫인사를 그렇게 험악하게 해놓고 무슨 대답을 원하는 거야? 나라고 안 놀랐겠어? 어딘지도 모르는 곳에 덩그러니 떨어졌는데 처음 만난 사람이 대뜸 팔다리부터 날렸으니.
Close off. Like she has a gun. I mean, guns exist, right? Lobotomy Corp had guns. I don't fixers ever have guns.
처음엔 막막했는데 몇 번 해보니
Excuse me.
대충 어떻게 손님을 접대할지 알겠거든. 불만이 아예 없는 건 아니지만
불만?
또 그렇게 노려보네. 무슨 얘기를 못하겠어.
됐으니까 이야기나 해.
아니 뭐 역시 혼자서 접대하기는 벅차단 말이지.
Sir, you have been steamrolling everything. You are an absolute powerhouse.
한 명씩 오는 놈들이면 몰라도 여럿이 몰려올 때면 저 많은 걸 어떻게 다 상대해야 하나 싶다니까.
You have like 3 dice on all your cards.
혼자로는 버거워질 때가 오지 않겠어? 지금이야 별거 아닌 허한 조직들이니 가능하지. 게다가 감정을 끌어내야 하느니 뭐니. 손님들을 그냥 죽여서도 안 된다며.
I'm still hazy on that.
뭐야 그 묘한 표정은.
방법이 아예 없는 것도 아니지. 그게 최선일지는 모르겠지만.
네가 나서 보려고?
아니, 대신 도움을 받을 수 있는 존재가 있어.
Entities. Okay, now we unleash
그
monsters.
존재라는 게 뭔데?
강력한 힘과 능력을 지니고 있었지만 지금은 겨우 숨만 붙어서 형체도 유지 못하고 있는 존재들.
Okay. Perfect for exploitation. The monsters can't go awry if they barely
이
exist.
도서관에서 너와 나 말고 살아 숨쉬는 것을 본 적이 없는데.
Well, that's because they barely
널
exist.
도와줄 사서들과 함께 책 속에 잠들어 있어. 그들이 살기 가장 적합한 장소로 만들어졌거든.
사서? 책 속의 존재?
지금은 내가 말해준 정도만 알고 있어도 돼. 도서관이 성장하는데 도움을 줄 수 있다는 것이 중요하니까.
그래, 뭐 그렇다 치고 잠들어 있는 존재라는 게 어떻게 우리를 도와주는데?
책 안으로 들어가서 갇혀있는 사서들을 꺼내오면 돼. 아마 각자 다른 이유로 그들의 힘에 침식해 있을 거야.
Weird. Well, various reasons, clearly. Okay, tell me more about
그들은
various
매우 불안정한
reasons.
상태라 우리를 믿지 못할 거고.
우리를 침입자로 생각한다는 거군.
맞아. 그리고 만약 모든 시련을 뛰어넘는다면 그들도 너를 받아주겠지.
Ordeals? I thought we were the ones presenting ordeals. I didn't sign up for this. I
너무
didn't sign up for anything.
막연한데 지금은 엄청 약해진 상태라며 도움이 될 수 있긴 한 거야?
그들이 직접적으로 손님을 대접해주는 게 아니야. 그들을 이해하고 받아들일 수 있다면 직접적으로든 간접적으로든 사서들에게 힘을 주는 거지.
아, 여전히 감도 안 잡히고
Okay, okay. We'll just have to leave it to the tutorial text roll, and I'm sorry.
어쨌든 네 말은 그들이 우리에게 시련을 주고 그 시련을 이겨내야 비로소 인정받아 힘을 빌릴 수 있다는 거군. 책 안에 들어간다라. 동화에나 나올 법하구만.
I don't know. I think this might be too whimsical even for a fairy tale.
네 말대로 손님의 감정을 최대한으로 끌어올리기 위해서는 그들의 힘이 필요하니까.
아, 예. 여부가 있겠습니까?
Okay, well, you enter the book of Bloodbath, my favorite. Let's go. Perfect for vampires. Oh, I don't get to know anything. Angela's right. This place really is bizarre. There are creepy looking blood clots all over the place too. Scars are but marks of failure. You would be any different. As strong as this thing, it has 30 HP. I don't want to face any more pain. Can your petty courage leap relieve enough scar? Maybe. Excuse me. How many more failures must I bear until you... Click on the opposing character. Oh, you resist slash. Blood, lose 3 speed. Boost the max value of block dice by 30. Okay, each character in key page has different resistances to the physical and stagger damage dealt by each type of attack. Okay, so what's my takeaway from this? The darker it is, the better you resist it. Lighter it is, the more vulnerable you are. I definitely am not going to be able to read this. Are you sure you couldn't have just used like an icon or something? You can deal extra damage by attacking with damage types the opponent is weak to, denoted by fatal and weak. On the contrary, attacking with damage types whose resistance is set to endured or ineffective will cause less damage. Use resistances to your advantage in receptions. By selecting on the character, you can view the list of passive abilities they possess. When you observe a character, you can also check their resistances to various damage types. Wait, so what are you doing? Sinking, and it's tons and tons and tons of defense. Apparently it intends to simply stagger me. Let's see. Max value of staggered ice by +3. Wow, I really wish I had something that did a lot of hits. And this is the only one that even gives me 3 dice. At least I'll have a chance to avoid the stagger, even if it's pretty much just a 50-50. this looks bad for me, actually. Oh, and it's not gonna take any damage from that slash anyway. Hold up, do I have anything else? I do have a pierce. Not that its odds of doing things look that great. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. At least charging cover is gonna do damage. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait, what? I didn't get any damage. I misread things. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, 1 to 6. Unhit, inflict 3 paralysis. Wait, 1 to 6. Dun, dun, dun. And excuse me. Oh well, look, your stagger is actually. Dun, 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 dun. What if I try another charge and cover? Dun, dun, dun. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that's what I get for rolling bad. Just losing half my HP. And again with sinking. Dun, dun. And gut harvesting. Does it do you resist bleed in any way? Dun, 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 dun. Take X damage and subtract 1/3 of the stack every time no offensive die rolls. Let's see how that does. 3 random dice on it have their maximum roll value reduced by 3. I feel like I'm not winning this. And staggered. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so what are you gonna do? Why am I just getting completely pummeled? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, hail hands. So let's see, this does bashing. I'm still just kind of unable to do much of anything because of paralysis. Excuse me. Even gut harvesting is reduced to a series of 50/50s. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. But honestly, that seems better than any. Oh, I don't have light. Why don't I have light? How do I get light? Where does this stuff come from? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, well, it turns out I only have one option. Okay, and you're staggered. Of course he's gonna use depression. Didn't expect to die to some weird monster. Okay, was I supposed to be completely hopeless there? Okay, well apparently I get no penalties for any of that. How does light work? I feel like I missed that part of the tutorial actually. Librarians of coincident dialogues, battle symbols, librarian information tab, jump from the light. That's nice. list of key pages currently owned by the player. Okay, wait. Yeah, Lauren's stats are actually terrible. Let's see, who's the strongest I have? Roland, why is your body bad? These actually have really similar stats, and I was not paying attention to what damage type those things the monster does. Wasn't it a bash kind of enemy? This panel shows the information of the select key page. You can check the deck, combat bookshelf, passive abilities, and resistances. I see. Information of the key page. Press the button to equip the key page to a librarian. You can see the information of the newly equipped key page there. Okay, wait, it doesn't change his base, just his outfit. Deck of combat pages is bound to the key page. Make sure to configure the deck after changing key pages. Right, so what do I want? Mostly I want to not lose clashes, honestly. Now that you mention it, there was... That's right. Defense dice do nothing if they don't clash to anything. I should focus on something that gives me a really, really high single hit. You know what? 3 to 7 dash. Interesting, eh? Looks like that's the best I have. Okay, I can only have that much. Let's see, 3 to 6 on that. So probably more charge and cover. Okay, gut harvesting does 3 to 6, but I don't know if I want to take 3 because I still don't understand how light works. 2 to 6 on struggle. What's this thing's resistance to bash? 3 to 5 on preemptive strike. Those numbers. I couldn't possibly use something like this. No, but preemptive strike is slash. Cut harvesting. Wallop is give 2 to 6. Wallop. Does this make any sense? Maybe we'll try this one. Angela's right, this place really is bizarre. There are creepy looking blood clots all over the place too. Right, so what's it doing? It's doing sinking. I see it's absurdly strong block dice. Oh, come to think of it, I really don't want to be flashing those block dice with my much weaker ones. That's gonna go badly for me. I have no choice. No, wait, I do have wall. even though this seems likely to just get me staggered. Oh, actually it hates blood. Okay, yeah. Max damage, it dealt a whole lot. I took lots of stagger and did basically nothing. Okay, and now it's going for Hell Hands. Staggers target if all hits connect. 3 hits of 1 to 3. I didn't bring anything that does 1 to 3. This does give a much stronger defense, so let's go with this one. Oh wow, that actually staggered it. Okay, there we go. And now I have full light. So what does the most damage here? 3 to 7 was 2 bleed, and you are very weak to everything like that. Well, this is plainly just better. Let's go. A knife driven by a vaguely aroused will doesn't have what it takes to end a life. I don't think I like this phrasing. Okay, there we go. It's depression. 1 to 6, and if you get hit by it, everything will be pain. Maybe I should have brought a block for this. That might have actually made sense. Does blocking count as a hit? No two ways about this. This has better numbers. And now it's all over. Okay, wait. Back in minutes. You are gonna get staggered and take a ton of damage, Roland. Can I view this thing's deck? That would be very convenient. Sadly, it doesn't seem that way. Motion coins. Okay, let's try Dirty Ball. And go. Okay, well, at least you can get staggered. Sadly you have 8 staggers, so what are you doing? Again, what's the sinking? And I'm just out of light. Okay, well, I guess we'll just take a bite here. Enter a combat phase without slotting any speed die for all. So that's just an option. I can just not flash your attacks if my values are looking bad. That's what I should do if you try and sinking me while I'm paralyzed and stuff. I feel like I might want a stronger defense. How much stagger is this gonna do? It's not gonna stagger him right away. Let's go with charging cover. Oh, never mind, he got staggered. That's because I used the strong defense there. Okay, come on, give me big damage here. Maybe I want to wallop him? Oh, that might actually kill. Okay, well. Okay, max damage. Alright. Yes, I should be thankful that monster is weaker than... Never mind, suppression of bloodbath complete. Okay, floor of general works realization level up to level 2. One assistant librarian awoken. You now have access to new abnormality pages. The emotion level threshold has been increased to level 2. The threshold? So a new assignment has been added. This is hard to read. What do I make of this? What is this symbol even supposed to be? Is it a brain or is it a puff of smoke? I don't know. Anyway, blood, unbearable depression overwhelms all who look into the bath. Single ally defensive dice gain 1 to 2 power. Receive plus 3 to 5 stagger damage when hit. When I saw the lattice work of scars on her severed wrist, I was reminded of our wine cabinet. That day, I popped the cork off the last one. Just what on earth is going on in your wine cabinet? Let's see, take 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. When hit, reduce the damage of... I don't know what any of this means. Take 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks when hit. Reduce the damage of the attack to 0 at a 20% chance. Many hands float in the bath. They are the hands of the people I once loved. Oh, okay, so are you some kind of deranged murderer? Single ally after 3 successful attacks on the same target deals 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage. I see. Anyway, Parker is on the team now, apparently. His starting stats are still kind of unimpressive. Let's see, how do I give you a better page? What should I expect the enemy to use? I guess I'll just make you a new office fixer. And, hold on. Well, excuse me. Right, should you run here? Mainly just, nothing but, are these, is the limit shared between librarians? It is. Okay, clearly just cut harvest on everything. And, focused strikes. Okay, also the best. Struggle. There, and, Dirty Blow. My favorite. And, preemptive strike. Okay, perfect decks. Let's go. There's nothing for us to fear. I have no new books. Okay, so let's send out an information to you. Dear guest, I formally invite you to the library. The library's books can provide you with all the wisdom, wealth, honor, and power you seek. However, an ordeal will await you in the library. If you cannot overcome the ordeal, you will be converted into a book yourself. Okay. And converted they will be. So, slot in that book of N and Sen.
피는 역시 실패한 건가? 오래 갈 것 같은 놈은 아니었지.
Is it weird? You look kinda like Karen, and look at that chainsaw.
빚을 괜찮은 개조 시술이라도 받거나 재능이라도 출중해야 했어. 하지만 결국 그 무엇 하나 없는 분수를.
싹싹하고 귀염성 있어서 마음에 들었었는데 아쉽네. 근데 곧 죽을 녀석이었다는 것은 나도 동의.
Inevitable. That's what you get for optimism, Finn.
그나저나 축하한다. 8급 해결사가 되었으니 선택지가 좀 생겼겠어.
그래, 그러니까 조심하라고. 두둑이 안 챙겨주면 적당한 사무소로 이적할 수도 있으니까.
Who deals out these grades anywhere? Anyway, is there some kind of ratings board? Some kind of certification process? Excuse me. Do I need a license?
요즘 사무소 월세는 물론이고 세금 내는 것에도 허덕인다며?
안 그래도 핀에게 맡긴 일이 그 답으로 보여.
아까 말했던 도서관과 초대장 말이구나? 그런데 어떻게 얻는지도 모르고 갑자기 소산한 물건이라면서?
Don't worry, we really love bullying you.
확실하지 않으면 부르지도 않았어. 여기 또 다른 초대장이 왔었다.
그렇다는 거지?
이번 일은 우리 사무소에 사활이 걸린 건이야. 도서관은 분명 돈이 든다. 이건 내 촉이지. 그러니 가능한 모든 걸 투입할 거야.
그래, 한번 팔자 펴보자고. 안 그래도 이번에 공방에서 괜찮은 놈을
I'm
거금을
feeling
껴서 데려왔지.
very, very frightened.
손님들의 각오가 대단하네. 이쪽도 그에 못지않은 준비를 해야겠어.
What counters chainsaws?
사무소 단위로 이곳에 오다니. 떨거지 사무소라 해도 지금 도서관의 수준을 보면 각오 좀 해야겠는데. 만약 녀석들이 네가 있는 곳까지 도착하면 어쩌냐?
손님들은 준비된 방 이외의 곳으로 갈 수 없어. 그렇게 되어 있는 것이야. 꽤 창대한 힘에서 비롯된 공간이니까.
With limitless power.
그런데 넌 신기하게도 내가 있는 방으로 왔지. 초대마저 받지 않았는데 말이야.
Your limitless power is looking a little limited there, ma'am.
그리고 나도 내 몸을 지킬 힘 정도는 있어. 환영합니다, 손님.
네가 이곳의 주인이겠군.
딱히 강해 보이지도 않는걸?
이곳에 왔던 핀이라는 녀석은 어떻게 됐지?
He is a book now. Actually, he has 3 books. It's weird.
아, 그 손님은 책이 되셨습니다.
죽으면 책이 된다는 건가?
I did not hear that till the...
실패할 것을 알면서 보내놓고 이제 와서 감상에 젖으신 건가요?
Some nerve.
닥쳐. 어차피 알면서 이용당하고 버려지는 게 우리
That's
삶이니까.
Clearly, it should have just gone sooner for Finn.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
How does she remove herself from that scenario? Does she just teleport or something? Some receptions are composed of multiple acts. You can check the number of acts in the reception here. Visual indicators for the number of acts and their order can be found here. So I guess I don't want to be doing that much Pierce in this battle. Fortunately, I did not take that much Pierce. Up to 3 librarians can participate, but I'm only allowed to deploy 2. Okay, and you don't do anything all that interesting, honestly. You just do more fixer stuff. In point of fact... Oh, it's 2v2. You do have 17 HP, so I guess you've got something to work with there. Anyway, let's just begin. As the emotion levels of characters rise, the overall emotion level of the teams they belong to will be heightened as well. When your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. There are 2 types of abnormality pages, Awakening Blue and Breakdown Red. Awakening pages typically consist of purely beneficial effects for the user. Breakdown pages offer powerful effects that come with drawbacks. Each floor offers a different set of abnormality pages to choose from, and the likelihood of each type of page being presented depends on the ratio of positive and negative emotion points that the team has built up. Tell me I'm not gonna get reds if we're doing badly. That would be awful. That's just gonna make my life worse. Also, how do I progress? There we are. He said he'll come and eat us soon, so let's stay alive until then. Let's buy some time. I'm too scared to fight them head on. You're gonna have to fight anyway. It'll take some time to get used to this, says Parker. Each of us has duties to fulfill in our own position. Oh no, hanging up on Roland. Those jerks. Now why would they go and do something like that? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dungeons. Okay, so what if I focused strike you? Boom, boom. Actually, well, you have 8 stagger gauge. How much stagger do I do when I hit you? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, let's just harvest your guts. I think we'll be okay. You just got staggered. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Roland is looking good. Boom, 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 boom. Why is Parker red? What are you embarrassed about, Parker? You did good, I swear. I can't tell what this symbol is telling me because it's all flashing stuff. Seems like you'll just get staggered if I do that. And you have like no HP. Maybe I'll just hit you with that. No. Yeah. Wait, what? Why are you losing? Okay, many hands float in the past. They're the hands of people I once loved. Let's see, take 2 to 5 less damage from slash X. I guess I'll take that one. We can put that on Roland, I guess. Alright, use an abnormality gadget. Takes a strong knowing courage to cut your own wrist. Are you sure? Your mind was even more fragile than your body. Here's the determination to sink or swim. Okay, so 1 to 4 and 1 to 2. Oh, but the 1 to 2 is an attack. You can actually deal a teeny tiny amount of damage. Let's go with 30 more. And as for you, how do you feel about Slash? Oh, you don't actually fear Slash, no. Oh. Which is a shame because I love slashing things. Maybe you can just dirty blow them too. Thought I can make it this time. Don't get too hung up about the results. What matters the most is that you tried, isn't it? Even when you're dead? All my muscles got tense after fighting so rough. My shoulders are aching. Oh wait, what? Oh, do I have a chance to redo things? Now the ones who came... Is there gacha? No. This is a single player game. I potatoes. How is dinner? Right, here comes an all-out attack. This one's gonna hurt. They have 22 HP, those troops. Bad game, it was good. Oh no. What was I saying? If I can't waste all my money, then what's the point? I don't know, you'd have to like play the game or something. Who would make something dumb like that? So you will dodge and then strike. Oh, the strike is actually really terrible though. I feel like Duty Low is the way to go. I believe in the heart of the cards. So how'd that work out with Sorocha? What does the heart of the cards do for you there, sir? Oh wait, let's redirect that. 1 to 4 and 1 to 4. Unfortunately, Roland does not fear being stabbed. Or rather, Parker. Roland hates being stabbed very much. Don't stab that poor man. Well, there are no cards in Rua. Oh, my bad. How do you feel about being slashed? You're not really too fussed about it, actually. Maybe we'll just focus strikes you. Let's go. And Rocha will come home soon enough. Many hands float in the vast. They are the hands of the people Islands love. Let's go. There are 3 successful attacks. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess Parker can have it. She must have trembled hard. The knife could slip from her hand at any moment. Don't know what that's all about, but... wait, what am I trying to wring out of these people? You're too slow! Oh no, what do you mean I'm fighting Sonic the Hedgehog? Please say it ain't so. No, Eddie. I didn't even do that right, I didn't go all out. I'm sorry, I honestly... You're too slow! I'm sorry, I'm too self-conscious right now, I can't do it. Oh wait, my big stupid head's blocking the health bars. What am I doing? No, that's not right. Look at that vital information. You Sag? I am Sag, I'm gonna get Sanicked. Look at what he is doing to me. Inflict 2 fragile. Plus 2 power to next dice. Well, that's only on Clash Win, but he's got pretty good odds of that, actually. Okay, wait, I don't think Parker likes being slashed. I'm gonna send you into... Gut Harvest that man, I guess? And what do we want to follow here? Excuse me. Do we want Theory to get hurt? Oh, we can actually stagger Yoon. Yoon seems like he might be the real threat. Better. How many? Can he dodge like that? Let's try that and see how that goes. You did not in fact dodge. So I'm turning into a book as well. This isn't what I expected. Wait, no, now I'm blocking the text. What am I doing? What a bunch of unhelpful idiots. No, Carrie, now it's your turn to die. Time for a little test. Lower max value of opponent's next die by 3. But only on Clash 1. So, better hit you. Can't you, like, go above the health bar? No, I can't be a floating head. That's not how it works. I'm not prepped for it. Let's do it. Who needs health bars? It'll just be a surprise when my characters die. Why not? It's too scary. Yes, who could stand the sight of a floating head? So I should read that. Oh no, and now my computer's distracting me. Maybe I should just use a layout for everything. But then everything would be so small. You wouldn't imagine trying to read that text. Why do I have so many options? How about we just hit you with focus strikes? This isn't complicated. Just focus strikes everything. Just a few big numbers. That's unfair. No. Why do I have to die like this? Anyway, I think that's the end of Yoon's office, considering that Yoon is a book now. Anyway, Headwear 2. What on earth is that headwear? What am I supposed to do with that hood? Book of Yoon, but also Book of Yoon's office. What does that do for me?
훌륭해. 특히 윤이라는 손님에게는 의미 있는 책이 나올 것 같아.
전부 불에 뛰어드는 나방이야.
Yes, sir. This is the world of being desperate.
윤이라는 녀석도 이것저것 머리 굴리는 것 같았지만 얻고자 하는 것을 위해 앞뒤 안 보고 불길로 뛰어들었잖아.
한 번 눈 떠버린 욕망은 걷잡을 수 없이 밀려 들어와. 오래전에 들은 말이지. 하지만 과연 그 욕망이란 것이 진실된 것일까?
너 웃긴다. 돌려 말하지 말라고 했으면서 자기가 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하네.
Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about.
어딘가에 사서님이 들었으면 팔다리 한 짝씩 날려버릴 만큼의 의미 부여된 말이었어.
책이나 분류하도록 해.
These sort of books? Why bother?
엔젤라 말대로 정말 층이 확장됐군.
Anyway, what? She promised that? I completely
안녕,
forgot.
난 롤랑...
엔젤라, 난 아직도 용서할 수 없어.
Well, Malkuth sure looks different.
엔젤라, 넌... 그 이야기라면 전에 끝났어. 넌 잠자코 내게 협력하면 되는 거야. 그런 거래였지.
Yeah, that's Faust. Wait, what? Angela? Angela is definitely not Faust.
그리고
There's no way.
모처럼 얻은 피가 흐르는 몸을 즐기도록 해봐. 인간의 몸을 줬다고 내가 기뻐할 것 같아? 잊지 마. 난 너에게 찬성 못한다는 걸. 그러던가.
숨 막혀 죽는 줄 알았네.
안녕하세요. 역사의 층을 맡은 지정사서
Okay. Tell me more about history.
말쿠트예요.
다행히 기운 없어 보이진 않네. 무슨 일 있었어?
엔젤라와 아직 풀리지 않은 문제가 있어요. 하지만 제 생각이 어떻든 전 엔젤라가 하라는 대로 해야죠.
Okay. We all have no agency. Let's.
나랑 마찬가지네. 이유는 좀 다른 것 같지만. 그래서 내가 무엇을 해야 할까?
롤랑 씨는 저에게 책을 가져다 주시면 돼요. 저는 역사의 층을 담당하고 있으니 롤랑 씨가 준 책 중에서 역사에 관련한 책을 분류하고 습득하는 거죠.
Okay. So how do I go about killing historical people? Oh, yes, they're all in the past. We can't, do invitations in the past, can we?
그렇게 받은 책을 사서가 읽고 점차 층과 도서관이 성장하는 거예요.
What do you mean read and make, I don't know, magic libraries are weird.
자연스럽게 잠들어 있는 층과 그곳의 지정사서들도 깨어나는 거죠.
다른 사서들은 잠들어 있단 건가?
네,
대충 알겠어.
Sleepyheads.
아까 화내던 것 치고는 굉장히 밝네. 괜히 불똥 떨어질까봐 걱정했거든.
사정이 어떻든 제가 해야 할 일은 열심히 해야죠.
Why not? Listen, it's great. I love letting personal affairs get in the way of work.
엔젤라와 저희의 문제는 당장 연례도 해결할 수 없거든요. 저는 저 나름대로 일을 열심히 해야 할 이유도 있고요.
Well, when you put it like that, it hardly sounds worth complaining about at all.
오케이. 그럼 한번 잘해보자고.
Also, why are these chairs so short? How am I even supposed to sit in these? Why do we even bother? I don't know. Let's just ignore that table.
네?
Also, yeah, you can now select the floor of history during reception, and a patron librarian has awoken. This middle portion allows you to navigate the information of the floors that are currently available. Bias Malchus below the last one. More floors will be unlocked when certain conditions are met. New librarians are shown on new floors. You can view the information on the newly opened floor here. You can check the librarians, floor assignments, and abnormality pages. Oh, I didn't realize that Malchus was gonna be fighting. Well, okay, sure. I mean, she is a librarian. This is what librarians do. Yes, the way you become an expert on books is by killing people until they turn into books. Excuse me. And naturally, patron librarian continues to be a completely terrible outfit, so, Oh, I didn't burn my spoils. Remind me again what my spoils were. I did not get very much of Eri or Yoon. What do I need for the next invitation? That's Book of Yoon's office. Does that mean everything else is safe to burn? No, don't burn Book of Yoon's office. Well, burn that. Okay, so what are my spoils? Just one outfit. How lame. Ew, but I did get some purple commandeering. Give 1 protection to all areas. And I even got "You're too slow." Are those numbers good? That looks unreliable. In point of fact, this just looks like a huge gamble. This is only if I believe in the heart of the cards, but I don't. Let's go. Okay, well, Yoon believed in the heart of the cards, but I think I prefer reliable things like having a 4 to 8 dice on your first action. Yeah, that's what you should bet on. What exactly am I doing right now? I don't know, I think I was picking out a new outfit for Malkuth. Believing in the heart of the cards is the best. No way. Don't be ridiculous. Oh my, why do Yoon's office fixers grin so big though? I mean, everyone's basically equivocal, except for their resistances, right? Basically. Let's see, what suits Malkuth? Okay, don't dress up like rats, it would be very sad. Maybe she can just dress up as a Yoon's office fixer. At the same time, it's kind of a shame that you actually add your own animations and stuff for one brief shining moment, but it got taken away. I can't select a different librarian, can I? Alright, what should you... So do I just have to take away the good cards from my previous guys? Oh well, at least you have commandeering. 3 to 4 as your second dice is not the most promising start. This is purple, so it must be better, right? Or maybe just charge and cover. No dirty blow, was it? Oh, time for a little test was kind of scary. What should be the end of this leg of the stream? This is probably all fine. Feeling good. in preparation, but I don't want to use it for anything. How about a little wall? It's not a bad card, I don't think. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I guess charge and cover. Sure, that looks fine. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so I do invitation. Boom, 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 boom. Can I do one more fight? Maybe? How many have I done so far? Boom, boom. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more, for sure. I don't know, I think I might go over on ZZZ time like that, sir. Boom, 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 boom. Level 3/level 5, what does this mean? Why is everything always so complicated? Alright, let's go. What to go on? Set.
너희들 뇌수는 정기적으로 머리에 부어두라고.
Brain fluid. Brother of iron. Wow, we sure moved up in the world.
뇌가 건조해지면 생각이 퍼석퍼석해진다고.
Okay, please keep my brain well lubricated.
어쩐지 요새 정신을 못 차리겠더라고.
이번에는 어디를 털어볼 거야?
난 공방이면 좋겠어. 그 공방은 돈도 많고 덤으로 쓸만한 부품들도 구할 수 있으니까.
Syndicates are a bit different from how I pictured.
사무소는 어때? 사무소 깨기 정도는 해줘야 어깨 좀 피고 살 텐데.
Sounds like something a zombie would say. Oh, it's some kind of robot zombie, I guess.
우리가 털 만한 사무소는 습격해도 변변치 않은 것밖에 못 얻을 걸.
Okay, they're huge losers. What about Yoon's office? I hear their leader died.
그럼 식당으로 하자 식당.
You can't-
맛있는 거 좋아.
You can't lube your brain with food. You're being ridiculous. To marinate the brain.
빡대가리야! 넌 우리가 왜 이런 고철 몸으로 맞췄는지 벌써 까먹었냐?
I sure forgot.
먹는 거나 아픈 거에 신경 안 쓰고 돈 벌려고 그랬지.
맞아. 오지게 버티는 거야. 이 몸은 뇌수랑 연료만 넣어주고 수리만 해주면 되니까.
That kind of sounds like a lot, actually.
최대한 목마름이나 배고픔 없이 돈을 모을 수 있잖아.
그랬지. 거금 들여서 전신 의체를 마련했어. 그래도 불편해. 뭐 먹을 필요도 없는데 자꾸 맛있는 걸 먹었을 때 기억이 떠오르고 맛보고 싶단 말이야.
Oh no, what a life.
지금은 싸구려 공방에서 구한 의체라 그래.
That inexpensive one would make you not remember what food is like.
돈만 더 모으면 돼. 그러면 일단 몸뚱이 말고 더 좋은 거로 갈아타는 거야.
This color palette does not say iron to me.
개비싼
Are you sure you're not a brother of
감정
brass?
조절이랑 욕구 차단도 되고 성능도 좋다고 하니까. 그런데 가격이 둥지에 집 하나 구할 정도의 가격이잖아.
그건 그때 가서 생각하면 돼. 당장은 돈 벌 궁리부터 하라고.
Honestly, it sounds like a steal. Who needs a house when you have an unfeeling robot? Yeah.
결국은 다 돈이야. 그러니까 쓰잘데없이 식당 같은 거 말하지 말라고.
It's true, I want to eat stuff too. Okay, good thing I still have a mouse.
무슨 종이 같은 게 네 몸통에 껴 있어.
I'm definitely gonna go over on ZZZ time. What was I thinking?
이렇게 대놓고 느껴져야 할 게 안 느껴지는 건 짜증나.
무슨 종인지 보기나 하자. 아까 저를만 해도 네 몸뚱아리에는 그런 게 없었어.
Is stuttering a symptom of being a robot?
혹시 우리가 너무 이름을 날려서 누군가 보낸 암살 예고장 같은 거 아닐까?
Yeah, they're probably all shaking their boots right now.
아니면
How do I get your kind of information?
시시권이라거나.
조직이란 게 저런 얼빠진 녀석들로 이루어진 거야? 좀 더 그럴싸할 줄 알았는데.
조직 나름이지. 도시에 조직이 얼마나 많은데. 해결사의 수만큼 조직도 있어. 그냥 뒷골목 놈들이 대충 모여서 으쌰으쌰하고 이름을 내걸면 그게 조직이야.
It turns out there's no license for it. That would be crazy. Excuse me.
하는 일도
Why am I
워낙
obsessed with
투자자들이라
licensing?
걱정하기도 힘들지.
어설퍼. 저것들은 기계야?
생긴 건 저래 보여도 기계나 인공지능은 아니야. 감정과 욕구를 가진 순수한 기계는 도시에서 사라진 지 오래지.
Why were they there in the first
저
place?
녀석들은 전신의체인 거야. 보안이 굉장히 질 낮은 공방 물건이고.
그렇구나.
좋아. 그러면 손님 응대를 준비해 볼까?
Yes, sir. Let's
돈
get
될 만한 곳이 있다는 거지?
괴물 녀석들을 썰어버리고 책을
monsters.
가지고 나오기만 하면 되는 거야.
The invitation said nothing about monsters.
지금 몸은 힘쓰는 건 잘할 수 있을 테니.
계속 오긴 했지만 종이에 적힌 내용이 다 거짓말일 수도 있잖아. 너무 쉽게 믿고 온 거 아닌가 하는 걱정이 든다.
Don't be ridiculous. Loot could never be a
그럴
lie.
일은 절대 없답니다, 손님.
Believing in loot is way better than believing in the heart of the cards.
이곳에서는 초대장에 적힌 규칙이 철저히 이행될 테니까요.
깜짝이야.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관. 전 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다. 도서관에서는 초대장에 적힌 책들을 얻을 수 있답니다.
부자놈들 장난질인 건가?
들어본 적 있어. 뒷골목 녀석들을 납치해다가 누구도 살아남을 수 없는 미궁을 만들어 놓고 그곳에서 평생 대회하고 싸우게 하다가
Why didn't we think of that? Where's our labyrinth?
절대 다시 밖으로 나가지도 못하고 죽는다고.
여기까지 온 이상 지를 수밖에 없어.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Okay, wait. Let's make this quick. How strong could they be? Players that can participate in the reception are shown here. Well, Rowan and Parker just seem better kitted. Did these do anything good? Endure, dodge, and strike, but blow it up. 1 to 6. Well, those are a lot of block die. It's probably nothing in there. Decent HP and stuff. Anyway, let's go. This is a curious place and quite big too. Monsters. I'll chop you all to pieces. Do I look like a monster? Maybe I like restaurant coupons more than books. Right, son. What are you doing? You're... Oh, look at all that blocking you're doing. Oh no, and they do paralysis? Right. Do I have anything that can protect me from that? The answer is sort of no. What are their stagger values are 6. All I have to do is break through that defense. Oh, this could actually be bad for me. Okay, and are you attacking me? And they're all ganging up on Roland. Okay, well, I guess I have no choice but that. Preemptive strike. Does blocking protect me from paralysis? Guess I might as well find out. Let's go. You just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Okay, max damage. Okay, didn't get hurt that much. Let's see. Take 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. Who's looking hurt more? Parker. Okay, initiate combat. We've done hardly anything to any of them. Though Arnold is looking a little close to stagger. I'm going over on time. Yep, that was predictable. Why do I use my doggone sense? Oh god, and you're paralyzed. Okay, at least you only have... At least you only have paralyzed one. What's the yellow bar? That's stagger. Why are we so far zoomed out? Why is it so hard to actually see who our people are doing? Or what? I'm not even saying. You only live once. What do you mean 1 to 12? Right. So, how do we deal with paralysis? Okay, wait, so gut harvesting did in fact protect you from indoors, so that's good, huh? And what are you afraid of here? Oh, well that does paralysis, so you probably don't want to get hit by that. You just need something that blocks real good. And you mentioned it's something with a good sturdy block at the end would have been very handy. Okay, this seems best. Go. Oh wait, you go first. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Okay, after 3 successful attacks, deals 3 to 1 bonus damage. Oh wait, Parker's actually looking pretty good on HP. Okay, so all you are dodge and strike. Get dried up, gain 2 strength next scene. What does strength do? Gain 1 haste next scene. They're all buffing up and stuff. Let's see, so you're ganging up on poor old Parker, who is looking very close to stagger actually. I think he can take a few more hits, just so long as he staggers Arnold there. 2 to 4, 3 to 4. So maybe a dirty blow in there. And that's looking very, very likely to get staggered if I just win this clash. Oh yeah, if I used focus strikes, I don't think there's any way you could avoid getting staggered, so... Yeah. And staggered. There we go. Okay, the Book of Brotherhood of Iron obtained. Roll that. That's nice. So, what are you doing? Another endure. And with Parker looking very, very close to being staggered too. At least focus strikes gives you a chance of avoiding paralysis, even though it seems like you're just gonna get staggered. You would in fact really, really struggle to avoid taking stagger damage there. Anyway, I kinda just want Arnold to die. How big is the damage bonus when you're staggered? I think this should do. Yep. Okay, Parker is hanging in there. And roll that. Okay, wait, you stand no chance. Let's harvest your guts. And on this, dirty blow should be fine. Go. Oh, you got staggered. That must surely be the end for you, right? Click to initiate combat. And just hurt that robot a lot. What do you mean you're out of power? Doggone it. Okay, so dirty blow and going focus strikes. Oh. Maybe I should have spent more time enjoying my life. Okay, curtain call for the reception of Brotherhood of Iron. These masks look really familiar, but my brain's not going as ever. Anyway, at least... Oh wait, I got a bunch of different books, actually.
고철덩이에 뇌를 집어넣는 건 역시
약한 인간
that's
몸보다는
foolish.
낫지 않아?
원래 몸을 유지한 채로 강해질 수 있는 방법은 꽤 있어. 아니, 오히려 선택지가 더 많지. 문신 시술, 의체 부착, 약물 강화 등등.
Now, what on earth is the tattoo gonna do for me?
하지만 기계로 몸을 갈아타는 것은 일방통행이야. 돌이킬 수 없어. 의체라 해도 결국 인간과 닮게 만들어져서는 안 되거든. 바로 인생 밑바닥으로 추락하는 거야.
그러면 언제 뇌를 집어넣는데?
하나는 급하게 큰 돈이 필요할 때, 자기 몸과 장기를 말 그대로 팔아 넘겨서 목돈을 마련할 수 있거든. 두 번째,
Well,
오랜 시간
tattoos
동안
look...
반복적인 일을 해야 할 때, 쉬지 않고 기계적인 일을 하기엔 저런 몸이 나쁘지 않다고 들었거든.
Hooray, I get to be a brain inside of a machine for doing things?
직접 욕구도 조절할 수 있으니까 그렇겠지.
Okay, wait, that's life, I suppose.
반복.
몸이라도 새로 구해보려고?
잠시 옛날 생각이 났을 뿐이야.
Okay, that's quite enough of Library of Ruina. How do I save? Return to title? Tell me that's saved. I don't know. Kids get tatted up? No. It's never gonna happen. Crazy talk. Why would I do such a thing? I want soda. Yes, let me just start up ZZZ and drink. It's not soda, it's ginger ale. It's totally different. I don't see the resemblance at all. Why can't I drink without making a mess? Listen, drinking water is hard. And ginger ale, and why can't I say two things that agree with each other? I don't know. Me doing summer event? Does it look like I'm doing summer event in the thumbnail? Game has been updated. What do you mean game has been updated? Doggone it, why do you do this to me? I actually... Oh no, come to think of it, I don't. No, ... Why, do you want me to do summer events? How did things go when I did summer event? It wasn't pretty. Let's not do that. Let's edit that. And this leg of the stream shall start at 2:17:44. Yeah, I did summer stuff and everything went wrong. Better escape the Ice Shark story instead. Nope. Oh, okay, good to hear that you're on board with that. Summer's such a stupid season. Yeah, we definitely need to do Ice Shark things instead. How do we ban summer? Let's just make it go away. Have we considered giant solar shades in space? I mean, how much could it cost? Let's do a spring event instead. I mean, that is an option, isn't it? But not what I had planned. Still don't understand why Starlight Night turns into action in the special edition. Listen. Those extra 10 scenes, 10 seconds of footage were really actually... You wouldn't believe. I mean, that's an entire fight scene right there. It completely tips the balance of the whole work. This is your reminder that Starlight Night is normally adventure. Okay, and open. Yeah, on the 6th Street we go. I can just do spring stuff at any time, right? Let me just take a look at this. Oh yeah, it's right there. Except all phases complete. What haven't I done in here? Permanent rewards. There are in fact some spring things I haven't done yet. But that's not today. Anyway, hi Howl. Gimme goodies. Which one was that? The flower shop? I mean, what could be more springy than flowers? I mean, what else here looks like spring to you, sir? Excuse me. Surely not Overlord's Feast. There are new things. Oh yeah, I should check out... Excuse me. Legend of the Marvelous Fish Stall. Because that's just a chicken reward event. We can add that to the daily chores.
Feeling hungry?
I have already eaten. Sorry, Chop.
Should I add more pepper next time?
Maybe you could add more... not having food in my stomach.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
Maybe just... Have you tried adding antimatter to your foods? Let's see, what else do I need to do here? I've got to... Doggone it, she's just everywhere. What is your business here? Boss, what's that noise on your end? Sounds like a weird roar. Oh, I forgot, it's your workout time. You actually hit the gym? That's a rarity. Me? I can't. It'll bulk up my legs. No thanks. No, I don't need to exercise. Oh wait, boss, can you cover me at the PTA meeting? Are you that expensive to hire? I mean, I'm an employee. Don't I get a discount for hiring my own boss? Alright. I'll hand the report card to Rena myself. You got anything against Ellen? Hang up now. Oh wait, one more thing. I just don't understand what her deal is. There's something weird about her. Can I get an advance on this month's salary? Weirdly enough, she ought to recognize Wise at this point, but she still acts like he's not even there, and I just... Nothing about this looks right anatomically. I don't know, that tail. It's the stuff of nightmares. Anyway, where was I going? Oh, wait, DHI. What did I need? I think I needed more W engine upgrade materials, because for some reason those were level 20. Excuse me, so... Please give me stuff. Oh my, that's horrifying. I know, right? Okay, and deep law. Oh, I'm sorry, I had that annoying cursor in the way. What was I thinking? Yeah, well, that's a lot of swinging there, Mr. Evil Frog. Oh, wait, that's the thing evil frogs do. Be very rude about telegraphing your attack and then bonking. Seeing all those undone quests. Wait, no, what are you talking about? Undone quests? I don't know what you're... Stupid frog. Damn it. Not stunned yet, now they're stunned. Up over to you down. And yes. And 44 seconds. Well done, Hugo. Coffee buff depleted just as planned. Having more than 10 quests at a time is like a nightmare to me. How do you ever get anything done? How are you just not lost in a perpetual cycle of trying to do quests, but the quests just keep multiplying? Anyway, do I want to spend that stuff right away? Maybe. I do like having levels and stuff. Okay, modify that. What do I... Yo, for all the relevance that will have to my life. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh yeah, claiming rewards. Well, at some point the quest might get done. What if it never got done? What if it just sat there forever, being beneath me? What is the quest gonna give me that's even worthwhile? Excuse me. Core skill material. I don't need to do a notorious hunt for that yet. Polychrome. There will just be another event, don't worry about it. Right, so battle pass stuff. Claim. No, can't do that. Give me Bupon and... Now. I gotta go to the doggone beach. Alright, fantasy resort, but more importantly... It's next to the shooting gallery. No, it's next to Blazing Waves.
Think you can beat my surf
Excuse
speed
me.
record?
Maybe. I'll like have new stages or something, do you? Huh, that's weird. No, it's still just perpetually empty. Anyway, will you free Sharkboo now? He deserves his freedom. Let's see what fish they have. Okay, wait, give me yesterday's news. It's seriously absolutely delicious. Wait, what? What? It's a day old, there's no way. I'm beginning to think that these are lying to me. And also, bearded elder. No side whiskers near the gills. Must be a lazy swimmer. Not sure what you mean, but okay. What are these rewards? Specialized physical chip. What am I supposed to do with this junk? Physical. Who uses such a thing? I don't have any pulls lying around, do I? I do have 10 Bupons. Sure, why not? What have you got for me? I got 2 A ranks. Well, so much for the bamboo luck. I'm not interested in A ranks. I'm perfectly content with Robin, actually. Maybe I should just skip. Sure is taking a long time to get to those A ranks. Bravo, all junk. Sumo Boo. You have those weird swirlies on your head, though. And Paper Boo. Okay, that's nice. I should have just skipped. Rocha, come home. Rocha, come home. I don't think Rocha's coming home, sir. Anyway, time to actually do what I was planning to do. Yes, we are going back to raid and play, and we are spending time with Ellen, actually. We're being disturbed by that gross shark tail. By that gross whole shark embedded in her lower spine. She is, and I will not be deceived by you. Where are you even gonna get the stuff from? I don't know, I want agent stories. There it is. Let's just go. What's this even about? That inter-immersive storytelling. I am ready. Belle gets a message and she looks puzzled. Who could this message be from? Belle, you look a bit shocked. Did someone send a message? Ellen sent me a message with a string of emojis, just like this. Got it. I'll treat you to a cake next week. Those are definitely not emojis, Belle. Okay. Oh no, what kind of world are we living in? We're using 90s emoticons? Do they even use emoticons like these in the 90s? I don't know. And calling them emojis, it's like a nightmare. They have one event, new areas to explore, and a lot of quests upcoming. Is this from Elena? It's hard to imagine. She sent a new message. Emoticons. Sent it to the wrong person. This is the one meant for you. There's a commission that only you can take. I'll be at the store soon. Let's talk in person. That sounds more like her. But the phrase only we can take it makes it sound like it's a big deal. I'll go hang the clothes sign on the door. And we can wait for that huge commission to arrive.
Sorry, we're closed right now.
I don't think Ellen has big money to offer us. This is not worth it.
It's me. Huh?
Ellen, is that you?
Hey. Whoa, I've never seen that outfit before.
Through exploration, I've gotten at least 25 pulls just the last couple of days. Alright, those worm things give tons of asteroid, don't they? They're kind of hard to find.
Service from Victoria Housekeeping?
Okay. Look at the difference in images. Why does Wise's image of what Victoria's housekeeping does center around furries? Maybe Wise is being more realistic.
Being a personal bodyguard for some rich kid?
Sneaking into school to steal the final exam?
That's definitely not what Victoria's housekeeping does.
Can't I just wear normal clothes? You really think I'd walk around everywhere in a maid outfit?
No, obviously I've seen you not wear a maid outfit tons of times.
Anyone with common sense would know that's inappropriate. You're the last person I'd expect to hear that from, considering you work for Victoria Housekeeping.
Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but Lynn is possibly the least motivated employee ever.
By the way, what are you doing? Looking for something?
It looks like she's mostly just swishing that shark tail around.
I'm looking for your store's bathroom.
Why are you looking for it under the sofa?
I'm pretty sure you won't find it hidden under the floor.
As proxies, I thought you might have some weird hobbies or secret rooms. It turns out you're surprisingly normal. Oh, wait! Upstairs is private!
Okay, jokes on Ellen. Wise keeps all of his weird hobbies in other people's stores because he's running every business in the city.
Oh. Then I'll just use your private bathroom. Thanks.
Oh no, she's gonna discover Belle's sweet fight stick.
I think I was hallucinating just now.
It turns out Ellen ducked into the restroom to change back into her Victoria housekeeping uniform. Once she's ready, she heads into the workshop. Finally, it's time to dive into the details of commission. Upstairs, he got jars and figurines. Why am I only just now wondering? Belle has a Super Nintendo and a fight stick. Did they even make fight sticks that far in the past? Hold up, I need to investigate this. Hey, why is Belle's room closed? Belle, I need to snoop on your gaming tech. Yes? Excuse me? I need to inspect this place for anachronisms in this world that's literally not even Earth and made of nothing but anachronisms. Oh well, I guess I'll talk to Ellen instead. Why do you need to be a maid for this part?
That's the Ellen I know. Now, tell us about this special commission that only we can handle. We gotta go retrieve some documents in a hollow for the commission. Sure. Anything else? That's it. Huh?
If that's all, Victoria Housekeeping Company would be able to take care of this commission without any help. You wouldn't need to come to us.
I need a proxy who can communicate with the outside world while inside a hollow. You're the only ones.
Oh, okay. Really? Why can't anyone else do this? Why don't we get the stuff? Okay, well,
Does this mean you trust us?
So, come on, tell me. Who do you need to keep in contact with during this commission? Ruby, Lynn, and Mona.
never heard of them.
Sorry. Who?
My classmates. I gotta stay in touch so we can discuss our group project. For school.
This sounds like a very inefficient work process.
Huh? There's usually a group project before the finals.
I know what a group project is. But what's that got to do with this commission?
Nothing really. But I had already agreed to discuss the topic of our group project with my classmates before I received a last-minute commission.
Okay. Maybe the project should be about I am a dying ethereal.
Based on the last time we worked together, I figured you guys could help transfer the call with this computer thing. I'll leave my phone in your store, and you can forward the audio to me once they call. Oh, right. Is your network speed any good?
We have the best in the business, how dare you?
Well, it's not bad. After all, we need it for both sides of our work.
Great. Sounds good enough to take a video call. Alright, that's that. I'm gonna go rest a bit. Just let me know when you're good.
Okay, there must be more.
When did I accept the commission?
It's okay, Wise. We're not that busy recently. And aren't you curious about Ellen's other life? Let's accept the commission.
What do you mean, not that busy recently? I have a resort to run. That's way more important than snooping into high school work. Oh no, wait, never mind. I love hearing about Potatoes' high school work. Wait, no, wait. What am I saying? He doesn't have a group project going on at all. I need Ellen to replace him.
I think you're more curious about that. But it doesn't seem like a particularly difficult commission, so sure.
You'll soon hear about Theme. Alright. Summer must be winding down. It's already the end of July. Anyway, so now we have to go back to the Ballet Twins. There's gotta be a more comfortable place to sleep. Are you sure you don't want the sofa? Maybe that one's too well worn. There's a certain comfort in the brick wall. Probably. It feels in touch with the proletariat. Anyway, let's just go. Helps us forget about all this awful rich people stuff. Also, I can just add my own agents. Don't say soon, it starts on the 12th. That sounds kinda like soon. Can I get a refresher on how Ellen even works? Hold up.
Good day.
Man is up.
I'll protect you from wanna.
Where did I put
Eye of Old.
I'm here, so
I've got your back.
do you want me to?
Where are we going?
Come on.
Got it.
Man,
No, she'll be way down there.
Let's start the 1, 2.
There she is.
Time for some Joker.
Wait, how do I can't do that from here, can't I?
Touch my tail, and now.
Was it this menu? Compendium. I know there's a way. Simulated battle trial? No, that's not right. Oh, I don't have to run the HIA. I can just do that from here. Why do I still have a listed? Okay, you know what? Forget it. I don't need to know how to play Ellen. Let's just go. Maybe only characters you own? That's crazy talk. Should I bring someone I can... I mean, I'm not even in trial. So...
Touch my tail, and
What's your specialty? Oh, you do stuff.
you a fabulous day. Now, let's stir the pot.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Standing by.
Neither of these two would even be happy with this setup.
Need something?
I wish you
A mission? Take me along.
please.
Ready for
Oh
combat.
well, we'll just add not so happy Andy and go. Excuse me.
it'll be a while before they start their discussion.
Well, Ballet Twins sure sounds different.
Let's find the data we need to retrieve first.
Do agent stories have their own soundtrack?
Better dodge.
I've never noticed before.
Looks like there's something over there. Let's take a look.
Okay. Oh wait. Somehow, this one specific enemy type is a real pain. Okay, over to go. Seems like a waste, honestly. Okay. Doggone it. My life is pain. I totally remember how to play this game. I don't know what you're talking about. please. Okay, over to Andy. Hey, that's right. Over to Ellen, I suppose. And Hugo can do that. And maybe even EX there. I should have saved that for when I wanted to totalize something. Dun, 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 dun. So what's this do? It's my target.
The required data has been obtained.
Oops, that's not the dash button in this game.
Ellen's phone is ringing. Connect and relay the call.
Joey, please, you're too quiet. I can't hear you over the music.
Hey, Nom Nom Shark. Can you hear me?
Nom Nom? Surely she's more of a Num Num shark. Yes, she likes candy.
Why is it so dark? Nom Nom Shark? Ellen? Where are you?
Why are we doing a video
I'm
call?
still at work, so my video's off. Also, don't call me by that nickname, or else. Alright, I'll stop. But Ellen, you don't seem short of money at all, so why are you always working? I have money because I'm always working. Maybe I should get a job too. I've only been able to afford bread for lunch recently.
Oh, wow, school is rough these days.
You wouldn't be in this situation if you didn't buy scratch cards every day.
Listen. Some things are more important than not eating bread all the time.
No way! I've given this a lot of thought. I have a much higher chance to live the life I want by buying scratch cards than by working hard.
Okay, 99% of rubies quit before they win big.
Well, that's an optimistic way to look at it. Good point. Where are you buying these scratch cards? Seriously, guys, let's get back on track and pick a topic. Okay. Anyway, who do you want to interview? Maybe a public officer. It would be easy to make it happen. No. That's so boring. I want to interview the luckiest person in New Eridu and ask them for tips on buying scratch cards.
You can't do that, then the teachers will know. Then they'll win big.
Why don't we find a psychiatrist so we can ask them to give our friend a reality check? Yeah, I agree.
That's definitely wise.
About me, right? Gotta choose one of our ideas, Ellen. Not just at random this time. Yeah, and you're definitely not allowed to eeny, meeny, miny, moe our pick in your hat. Oh, how'd you know? Well, it was kinda obvious. I had a feeling you were doing that. Didn't expect it to be true.
Wait, what? How can... What? I mean, if you had a feeling... Okay, wait, I have feelings all the time that are clearly complete nonsense. Why do we even have these feelings? What is wrong with me?
Really? I thought Ellen agreed with me the most because my proposals were better. Ellen, I thought you knew me better than anyone else in the world. I thought you were my bestie.
Also, just how many group assignments do you do?
My boss is here, I gotta mute, but I'll still be listening. Alrighty, I muted the mic on this side. Perfect coordination, right? Thanks. Now I can focus on the commission. Never mind the commission. Ellen, are you sure your project will be okay?
No.
It's fine. This happens every time. Let's go to the next retrieval point.
So, are you going to go with my idea or not?
How did I manage to get hit so much? Oh,
Let's consider something
clearly I
else.
have underestimated what Hugo can do against enemies that are not stacked. Over Ellen. No, not today. Wait, oh, never mind. He didn't back hit me today. And in the expert unit, that is definitely gonna stop me. Oh, you look like you would love a super. Maybe an EX while we're at it. And Hugo, why did I switch to Hugo? Hold up, I need to end. Yeah. Nope, none of that. EX there. You're not quite staggered yet. Maybe a super when you go. Oh, and got some things under our character thing. It's true, she does. I have no idea what they mean. Oh dear, you are about to be extremely dead, sir. How do you feel about 159,000 damage? Also T. Okay, gimme. I don't seem to have been healed yet.
The required data has been obtained.
Ellen, you've been muted all this time and haven't even been typing. Are you really listening?
Absolutely not.
Sorry, my boss was talking to me. Just put my headphones back on. What's up?
You take your work way too seriously. Are you trying to adapt to future office life in advance? I can't imagine what Ellen will be like as a professional. Why do you care so much about your part-time job anyway?
Maybe not such a bad
I'm just
question.
earning some pocket money. Hello? Hello? Why has it gone quiet?
The network suddenly disconnected. I'll go fix it. 1 sec.
Oh no, the stupid internet's making a liar of me. I have a question I want to ask you.
I'm surprised you're so serious about your finals and group project, Ellen. Is it required by Victoria Housekeeping?
It'll be a pain if I fail my exams. It's best to pass them all in one go.
Could it really be that simple?
Is that really so hard to believe? It's only natural for the service we provide. Only the best students can adequately serve wealthy and influential masters.
Strange. Yeah, she seems completely serious about it. So they don't, but why don't they expect you to have finished these studies?
Ellen?
Oh, the signal is back? What did you hear?
Something about serving wealthy masters? Huh? Oh, no. I didn't hear anything at all.
Did they hear wise? Who can
Would
say?
you believe me if I say it's not what you think?
Well, I believe you, Ellen, but...
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt. I'm Ellen's coworker. She was just joking around.
Apparently they can hear wise.
I see. I get it now. I definitely haven't misunderstood anything. You should get back to work. Looks like the whole group's been muted. Should I try to type up an explanation of the whole master thing?
No thanks. This is so awkward. I'll just explain it to them in person.
No, what do I... Okay, well... Listen, what could possibly go on? Listen, we just need to bring Lycon in for an interview. You would totally agree to that, right? No high school could ever doubt that... Why do I get hit by everything? What is my life? No high school could ever doubt the good sense of being in Victoria's housekeeping if they met Lycon, right? Anyway, I guess it's EXPO. Maybe a bit of huge. I have a feeling they're gonna interview Wise and Bell. Terrible idea. Yes. Doggone it, why can't I dodge anything ever? I got hit by that too, didn't I? EXPO. Let's just stop getting hit all the time. Oh, anyway, who's trying to bonk? Yeah. Well, it actually looks sort of boss-ish. That wasn't the dodge button, but it all worked out. Okay, wait, you're being very annoying, sir. Enough of that. And now we should put the range support.
Take this.
Okay, so he's standing there. And maybe do some totems.
Nothing.
I heard it! I just turned off mute all and I heard a huge sound from your end!
That's just Hugo. It's just vampire stuff. Definitely very cool.
Ellen? Just a little trouble at work.
You call that sound a little trouble? You have nothing to be worried about, Ellen. We'll help you.
Hey there. Ellen and I were just sorting some documentaries about hollow disasters.
Is it possible for a documentary to make such a realistic sound?
Absolutely. That's how the education works. You couldn't possibly understand hollow disasters without hearing the agonizing screaming.
My boss is loaded, and he's got an amazing sound system.
Hold on. A documentary without any background music? Something doesn't add up here.
What a banger.
Ellen, that's you humming, right? It must be.
No way, that's definitely a real sound system.
That's the documentary's background music. I can hum it by heart. Are you sure you didn't hear it earlier?
The ambient sound and background noise are played on different sides. Maybe the side close to your mic wasn't making any sound.
Anyway, I'm almost off work and need
That
to
was a total
wrap
banger.
things up.
Okay, I know it.
I'll join up with you guys later. Bye. It's finally over. Though we'll still need to figure out the topic after I get out of the hollow.
Why did we even bother? This has only created more
The
problems.
stored data has been read and transferred, but after verification, a portion of the data has been found missing. I can determine the missing document isn't here.
This is definitely the retrieval point the boss gave me. I'll go back and confirm. Thanks for helping me.
No problem. Best of luck with your finals.
It was quite a novel experience to see that different side of you. Can I ask you something unrelated? How did you become friends with them? Your personalities all seem so different.
I don't know, meeting people is
There's
weird.
no how in particular. It just happened. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
And there is no way, of course that's an S rank. I didn't play slow, I just got hit an absolute ton and it turns out Hugo did all the heavy lifting. Doggone it, Hugo. What is Lycon gonna think when he found out? Doggone, Ellen's going to work with that stupid vampire. It's a pity I didn't record that part where Ellen was humming. It must have been tough for Ellen to keep her Victoria housekeeping role a secret while at school. Let's believe in Ellen. For some reason. I don't know why, but believing in people is important. Oh well, at least we managed to get through the day without any issues. You've worked hard, Wise. Take a rest now. No issues. Yes, what I saw was no issues. Everything went according to plan. Yeah, I'll go get some rest then. Alright. This is before agent stories are just one big block. Agent story completed. No. Stop being ridiculous. Let's actually do it for real here, though. I want more of those. Want more shenanigans. I don't know how I feel about shenanigans. Excuse me. At the subway exit of Lumina Square, a familiar figure comes into view. Ellen, looking troubled, is surrounded by several young girls. That was kinda goofy. I don't know if it's achieved full goofy, though. We can do better. Ellen? Is that Ellen? Sorry, you got the wrong person. My name is, Butler. A+ cover. No one could ever doubt that. She looks like a butler, right? Obviously, Ellen, your tail is one of a kind. What are you talking about? There must be other shark sirens in this city, right? You just never see them. Maybe they all died out because they had an entire shark embedded in their lower spine. Ellen, why are you wearing a maid outfit here? Did something happen? I just wore this to help promote the store I work at. What kind of crazed fiends are forcing people to dress up as maids? Hey, Ellen, where exactly do you work? That's Butler. Okay, my bad. Butler. It's just an ordinary video store. I didn't tell you because I was afraid you'd keep asking questions. Okay, well, why is you now have to pose as some kind of weirdo that hires people to dress up as maids? Can you do that? At a video store. Listen. You've heard of cosplay cafes before, but cosplay video stores are where it's really at. That's what gets us the big money.
Well, this is the boss at the video store where I work part-time.
I think that's a good idea, exactly.
Sorry, what's happening?
They didn't believe I actually worked at a video store. It's nice to meet you. We ran into Ellen and saw her wearing a maid outfit. She said this was the dress code at the video store where she works part-time, so we were a little worried.
What do you mean worried? This is a legitimate business practice. Yes, that is the uniform of someone at a high-class establishment.
Exactly. No decent video store would require its employees to wear maid outfits.
No, listen, we have an A-plus business strategy here. Just bear with me.
Sorry, but this really is a video store.
Wait, don't tell me you're one of those video stores.
One of those video stores? Wait, what are you saying? This is a decent video store, I swear.
This is just for store promotion. Wearing something cute makes it easier to hand out flyers, right?
So to you, cute means maid outfit, huh? Ah, I understand now.
Okay, the spikes add extra cuteness. You've heard of a maid cafe. Now here comes maid video store. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Let's go.
Stop teasing the manager. I've worked here for a long time. I'm only dressed like this today to help promote the store. If you guys hadn't gotten in the way, I'd be done and home by now.
Okay, no wait, my bad. We're probably just promoting the new maid movie. Do we stock one of those? You know the...
Promotion? You hardly even speak up when ordering lunch.
You know our selection better than me, right?
You don't like crowded places either. Are you sure this is the job for you?
Hey, you know my manager is standing right there.
Ellen just needs time to warm up to strangers, but she takes her work very seriously.
It does seem that we've misunderstood you. We even took her away from work. Sorry.
To make up for it, we'll help you out. I've done a job like this before, except I didn't have to wear a maid outfit.
Okay, please stop.
Let's stop talking about maid outfits. But it would be great if you could help out since you're all familiar with the area.
Come to think of it, this is a popular shopping area, so handing out flyers would be a breeze.
Okay, wait. Please tell me that Wise is carrying around a huge stack of flyers. Listen, he knows Shaw. What did she want him to hand out?
The store we like is doing a promotion, so there's bound to be a crowd. Ruby? Oh, hey, slow down!
Okay, right. Following AI exists. Well... maybe this doesn't take so much AI. Well... How do you feel about running in circles, Ellen? Okay, I especially like the way you abruptly switch between different walking animations. Is there really nothing around to cover such a case? Anyway, what were we doing? Can I get her stuck against a wall? Oh, listen. Ellen, I need you to stand right there. Doggone it, I'm the idiot stuck on a wall. What if Ellen's the real person and I'm the AI? I don't think I want to consider that. Let's just talk to Ruby. This is important testing. Ellen rescued Coco from Ruby, and then Ellen asked Coco... rescued? Can we put some flyers here? Flyers? Help me? Well, about that. I meant putting up the flyers for the random play video store here. In return, we'll promote your Team Milk store at school. No, thank you. I mean, you can put up flyers here, but you don't need to promote my T-Milk store for now. You've already helped me so much before. I have nothing to give in return. I have no knowledge of who this person is. Are you sure you're cut out to sell T-Milk? Yeah. I'm already very grateful. I'm already very grateful. You've recommended so many people before. Just give me the video store flyers. I'll put them in a prominent place. Thanks. Can't stay here for another second. I'll end up buying a full sugar tea milk again. What a cruel place this is. Oh, and the store I go to is also great for promoting stuff, and there's a lot of foot traffic. Anyway, I'm leaving first. Hurry and catch up. Okay, Ellen is confirmed as being able to navigate around Coco. So what do you got here? Is there anything I can read? It's not looking good. Also, Ellen had things to say. Oops. Well, I guess I don't know about that. Okay, wait, that's enough. That's enough dawdling around. No, let me go, Ellen. Under Ruby's encouragement, Ellen also bought a bottle of the new drink. When she opened the cap, she discovered... Wait, I thought we were handing out flyers. I want a free drink. Why is this happening? Is my luck really this bad? I've been buying it for a whole month already. You haven't won a single one? It's hard to imagine. No. Next bottle will be different for sure. Manager, please, can you buy it for me? I don't know if we should feed Ruby's budding gambling addiction. You can buy another bottle for Ruby and as expected. Huh? Capish actually says one free drink. Manager. Random play manager. Random play manager. You are my lucky star. Listen, she doesn't need to know your name. She just needs to stop yelling. That's promotion too. After I shouted 3 times just now, so many people started looking this way. See, okay, wait, now they'll think that random play manager is some kind of suspicious character that everyone hates. Maybe you shouldn't hang around these teenagers. Maybe. I don't need that kind of promotion. Manager, this should be enough promotion for now. We are heading back. Poor Ellen is about to collapse from exhaustion. Sure, lead the way. Don't you need to work on the group project? I'll find you after my shift. Don't you need to be able to, like, stay awake for 5 seconds to perform in school? I'm amazed that Ellen hasn't been kicked out already. I want to rent some videotapes from the store where Ellen works, and this could also help broaden our ideas for the project topic. Manager, you wouldn't turn away a few customers, right? Yeah, I would never turn away customers. That's crazy talk. Then let's go. Imagine showing up to a video store and they tell you, no, you're not good enough. You're not allowed to buy from here. Maybe first you should imagine going to a video store.
Aren't you gonna say it? Say what? Welcome home, Master! It must have been a long day! Welcome home, Master. It must have been a long day earning money to pay me with. Please pay before entering.
This is a video store, not a maid cafe. Why would you need an entrance fee? Wait a minute. Maid cafes don't charge an entrance fee either.
Good, I'm happy you know this is a place where you rent videotapes. I'm only responsible for telling you about them. Let me know if you find any you like.
Listen. Ellen may be sounding lacking in tact, but some people need a little sass with their maid service, apparently. Ellen casually grabbed a videotape and handed it to Ruby. Having a maid is hard. You might get too big a hat. That's so unprofessional. You clearly just grabbed a random tape from me. Fine, let me see what this is. Tootsie Shark Adventure? What's this one about? Why does it sound like brain rot? Let me check the synopsis. Oh, it's an inspirational film. There's nothing inspirational about sharks. Are you sure? Yeah, it tells the story of a little shark who goes through various challenges in the steep sea, eventually growing into the master of the ocean, while enjoying lots of delicious food along the way. The delicious food is innocent fish, so I'm feeling not so inspired. Well, unless you wanted me to inspire to feast upon my lusterness. Really? Yeah, it's a great story. But it says 16 plus and thriller on the cover. Manager, is it really as Ellen says? Listen, everyone has their own interpretation of a movie. The word adventure is always very inspiring. It seems like a movie that's perfect for you. Oh, and there's a second one. A travel and food documentary. You want to rent that one too? The plot is about the now-grown shark meeting many humans at the beach and starting a brand new gourmet adventure. Wait, this doesn't seem like a matter of different interpretations anymore, does it? Since you've asked so many questions, would you like to rent these 2 tapes, Miss Customer? I just remembered I don't have a videotape player at home. If you don't have a videotape player at home, Miss Customer, I, as the clerk, can lend you mine. Ellen, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have teased you. Go find Lynn. I'll choose on my own. She still seems really good at being in the way. Maybe that's her true power. Maybe Lynn would want to hear more about sharks eating tasty food. Ellen stood troubled in front of the row of videotape display racks and looked over this way for help. Excuse me, manager. Don't ask someone else. You work here, so just pick one for me. I don't know the kind you're asking about. Films like this should be pretty common. Wait, you're not tricking us by saying you work here, are you? Why would someone lie about working at a video store? Listen, I am the one in charge of recommendations here. Just ask the manager directly. The type you're looking for is too specific. It's very ordinary, just... Why is this censored? Excuse me, Lynn. Lynn is too smart, get her. Just what exactly are you asking for right now? We definitely do not carry whatever that was. She said she's looking for a videotape that depicts the inexplicable interactions between adult men and women driven by biological genes. Inexplicable? Does it really have to be explained like that? What on earth are you going on about? Why has this never heard of such a thing? So just a romance movie. Manager, do you have any recommendations? 18 plus movie. Quite possibly, honestly. Do we actually carry any of these? It's definitely Oh Sweetie, right? Ellen, isn't the manager here a bit strange? Why did you choose to work here? It's a great place to snack off. Yeah, that's true. Alright, just take care of yourself. I can hear everything you're saying. Anyway, that's the recommendation. Take your time, and when you're ready to check out, head to the cashier. Maybe I need to spend more time looking at our selection. I can't even talk to Bangbo 18. Bangbo 18, help me out here. I don't know any of this stuff without having the UI working for me. Oh well, over to Mona. Mona? I don't know. Ellen pulls out a candy and hands it to Mona, seemingly trying to comfort her. Then Ellen asks why Mona feels so stressed. It's because of the final exams. Just thinking about going to school really stresses me out. I wonder if watching something uplifting would help. Or maybe a movie that's more relaxing and refreshing would help. Yeah, this one seems perfect for you. Escape from the tutoring center, the last survivor. Will this really make someone happy? Listen, you're gonna be really happy once you survive. Just from the title, it should be full of ways to delay the final exams. I don't think escaping a tutoring center works that way. Although it might be slightly exaggerated, it could offer some helpful insights or ideas. Maybe it'll help solve the source of your stress. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me with such a worried expression? Ellen, are you sure it's fine for you to work here? If you randomly recommend videotapes like this, the manager might get angry. And your manager is standing right next to you. Why did everyone find the maid outfit strange, but not all those huge spikes on the collar? Also, this is the manager's preference, so no problems here. Huh? The manager's preference. Isn't it, manager? Listen, that's the unique charm of our store. This is going to ruin our business. What am I doing? We didn't need the income from the store, right? So unique. No wonder Ellen can work here. So quirky, right? Then, do you have any normal recommendations, manager? Are any of these uplifting? Hold up, can I see these on the shelf? What does 7710 and its cat look like? Listen, I don't know, but it has a cat. It must be uplifting. Have you considered just wandering around the city until you find a cat to pet? You'll feel much better. I've watched this one several times, but watching again is totally fine since each time I rewatch it, it's so comforting. A manager who can recommend such a delicate and heartwarming videotape definitely isn't a weirdo. It seems Ellen was just joking earlier after all. Small body, big crisis is pretty good. Is it uplifting though? If you've made your choice, I'll pack it up for you. If you have any questions, just ask the manager later. I'm going to take a break.
Manager! Manager! Over here! Over here!
I'll go and get Ellen if you're here to see her.
No! Shh!
Huh?
What is on your jacket? I don't know, I can't quite make out the Chinese character. It's about a man who turns into a bangboo and experiences a bangboo's life. That sounds hard. Also, oh my god, have I seen this before? Look at poor Bangboo 18. He is completely frozen in life. Well, frozen in place. It's the most unnatural state of being I have ever seen for a Bangboo. Tell me he's not dead. It just hurts to look at.
We want to take a photo with Ellen.
He's not squishing or swaying or anything.
With Ellen in a maid outfit? This might be a one-time chance, so we have to get a pic.
We'll drag Ellen over there. You just need to press the button at the right time. Here, use my phone.
What kind of dastardly manager would do such a thing?
Please take it vertical. I want to use it as a wallpaper.
Just what kind of business do you think I'm running? After Ellen's friends drag her over to a corner of the video store, you take a photo of them while Ellen isn't paying attention. However, Ellen snatches the phone before you can check the photo.
You're not allowed to see it. Also, Ruby, delete the photo now.
No way! It's on my phone, so it belongs to me. Getting this wasn't easy. If we delete it, we would have come here for nothing.
Are we within our rights to demand that... Oh, there is the logo. There's the poster for 7710. Sadly, it provides no reference as to whether it's uplifting or not. I can't make anything out. I'll have to inspect that later.
You told me you came here to find
What about the
materials
movies?
for the project.
I don't know, I lost my train of thought. I was distracted by cats.
Oh yeah! When do you get off work, Ellen? Let's have dinner at the place I mentioned last time. We've been talking about it for ages, but you're always busy.
What on earth was Ellen doing anyway? I've already forgotten. Did she even say?
still need to work. We can wait. Manager.
Ellen seems to be in a dilemma. It looks like she wants me to help her get out of it. How's your blood?
But Ellen's paid by the hour, and she's been goofing off, so she's got a lot of time to make up. You wouldn't leave before you covered all your hours, right, Ellen?
She got a commission to retrieve something from a hollow. So why was she in Luminous Square? How close are those? How close is that to a hollow? Pretend to be a mean boss for once.
Well, that's the situation. You girls run along and have dinner now. Ellen has to keep working until we close for the day.
It seems like Ellen's friends want to say something else, but they leave the video store after Ellen shakes her head.
Ellen, your friends have left.
Yeah,
You have to head back to Victoria Housekeeping soon, right?
thanks for covering for me.
Of course. Student Ellen or working Ellen, you're important to us.
I'm really curious about how you became friends with them. I bet it wasn't just because you were classmates.
Nothing special. In Mona's case, there was this time I kicked open a locked bathroom door because I was in a hurry to complete a commission, only to find her stuck inside. Later we became close because she insisted on thanking me.
How did this even happen? Okay, Mona's just unlucky, I guess.
I was taking a ton of commissions at one point and wanted to catch up on sleep in the back row of class. She happened to sit next to me, and since she looked like a top student, I borrowed her notes. In Ruby's case, Rena made me a lunch and I shared it with her.
Huh. Sounds like Ruby has a stomach of steel.
Wait, what? Just what is Rena's cooking like?
The boss just sent me a message about the commission. I gotta head back.
Is Rena a bad cook? It seems impossible. At the same time, on the other side,
Don't you feel there's something off about Ellen's part-time job?
Okay, maybe Rena leaves all the cooking to Lycon. Lycon would never prepare any food that's not good, right?
The boss seems pretty nice to me. A good boss wouldn't make their employees work so late.
Rena cooking is like blending rotting meat and metal together. I see.
Plus, that video store doesn't have many customers. So why would Ellen always be so busy?
What do you mean doesn't have so many customers? I am regionally famous, I assure you.
Something must be up.
At least that's what Bangbo 18 always tells me.
But I agree with Ruby this time. Ellen's been exhausted after work lately. Way more than someone who's just a receptionist at a video store would be. In that case, we have to investigate.
Anyway, but more importantly, I can't, like, zoom in or anything. I can barely get a look at it. Maybe there's another poster? This is not gonna get me a better look. Actually, Never Overtime gets to be on the shelves, but not 7710. Where is it? No, it's not here either. Please. No, but cat movie. Well, there it is. At long last. No, stop. Popping it down. Yeah, that's not helping. Excuse me, Bangbo 18, I need to... No! Why did we bury it behind all these shelves? I see no cat here. Which one? 7710. That's not for real. No, wait, some of those are... I think that might in fact be for real Chinese writing. It seems like too many, though. What do you suppose all these symbols mean? I don't know, I can't quite make them. I can't see it. It's the one behind the shelf, the one with the plant next to it, the one with the bangbo on it. Was the cat actually a bangbo? Does turning a bangbo into a cat or does turning a cat into a bangbo make it cuter or less cute? I think that might be less cute than a real cat. I am disappointed. I shouldn't have recommended that movie anyway. Now, what does Belle have to say? I saw it all. You're so fierce, why is it? Spare me, please. If I were Ellen's friend, I'd probably start to suspect that she's working for a secretly evil boss who's just putting up a smiley facade. I'm not that scary, am I? Anyway, we've made it through today. Let's close up and rest. Good night. Not even a bell at the end. Okay, there was no fighting in that chapter. But this time is where it all comes together. This time is when we're gonna have to slaughter and Ruby and co. Turns out they were actually evil. I mean, they are shaping up to be the main antagonists, aren't they? The video store isn't open yet, but there's someone knocking on the door. Who could be showing up in this hour?
Huh? Lycon?
We are clearly not worthy.
Greetings, Master Proxies. Thank you for helping out with the commission Ellen accepted earlier.
It wasn't too... He's just gonna say that.
It wasn't that troublesome.
What was really troublesome was those teenagers. You ought to scare them.
Are you here to follow up on the commission?
My apologies for that.
Okay,
Allow me to
and lots of hearts for Lycon.
After reviewing the documents and checking with the client, we figured out that the file left unretrieved is a private video of the client. The video is stored in a bamboo. That bamboo disappeared in the chaos during the Hollow disaster. We originally thought that this bamboo was broken during that incident, but since the bamboo wasn't there, perhaps it is still following the instructions it was under at that time.
I don't know, bamboos are pretty smart. Maybe it found an
After further discussion, the client decided to have us retrieve it. I'll send you the details on this bamboo so that you can locate it after you enter the Hollow.
Oh, you're so thoughtful, Lycon.
Oh, come to think of it, can't Fairy just look through their eyes? Fairy ought to know where it is, right?
If you need anything else, Lycon, don't hesitate to ask.
Ellen has been a little down recently. It seems to be related to something at school, but she won't tell us any details. This is somewhat presumptuous, but I'm hoping you can talk with Ellen about her daily life while carrying out the commission. Perhaps she would be more willing to talk to you about her matters at school.
I could, but previously we thought that Ellen was going to school because, well, how should I put this?
You thought it was part of Victoria Housekeeping's employment requirements?
Sure sounded that way.
Yeah.
No, that's not quite right. It's more that Victoria Housekeeping is just a small part of Ellen's life. She makes her own decisions, and all we do is support her. In any case, thank you. I'll leave Ellen to you.
What an astoundingly driven individual. Dum, dum. Imagine being motivated ever. Dum, 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 dum. Maybe I need to be more like Ellen. Dum, 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 dum. I think it might be too late for that. So what's Lycon thinking right now? There are some bento boxes. I hope you can bring them to Ellen. And of course, there are also ones for both of you. Oh, it's a bento. Wait, who made this bento? Is it rotten meat and metal? The notification sound came from Lycon's pocket. Excuse me, just a moment. Wise, with how shifty Lycon is acting, this isn't a bento from Ruina, is it? I haven't taken out insurance yet. Lycon seemed to heave a sigh of relief after reading the message. Please don't worry. Corin just sent a message saying that she has already replaced the bentos. It's Ruina. No, it's Corin. Corin keeps through. I'll leave the rest to you. What do you suppose Corin bento salad tastes like? It probably tastes like anxiety. You can taste that in bento boxes, right? Corin clutch. Dum, dum, dum. Anyway, let's just have Hugo do his thing. And what if I brought Seth this time? Yeah, listen. He would get sad if we didn't bring him along. Better bring Seth. What do you suppose Seth is doing when he's not on a mission? What if he's like coaxing cats out of trees or something? Take this chance to ask Ellen about her finals project.
Ellen, have you picked a topic for your group project yet?
How many days has it been? Then will you have a group discussion today?
Haven't you and your friends made plans to discuss it today?
This project doesn't have to be a group one. We don't need to talk about it.
Wait, what? You actually chose to do a group project when it wasn't necessary?
Doesn't really matter if I pass or fail.
Master, I'm sorry to interrupt. I've located the bamboo and will guide you and Ellen there. I've also detected unknown persons around you. As their intentions are unclear, I recommend shaking them off as soon as possible to avoid unexpected trouble.
Okay, what could possibly go wrong? Okay, it couldn't be a bunch of foolish teenagers wandering around after a maid in the hollows. That would be extremely foolish.
Let's go.
There is no way Ruby would do anything like that. Yes, Ruby is a risk assessment professional, I'll have you know. You heard how much money she spent on scratch cards. Oh, that still hits you even if you dodge the first. Ow, 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 ow. Wow, that sucks. Enemies hit. Why is Hugo able to do things that are more than just total lies? Why was he hiding these powers from me? He probably got lowies there. Oh, pardon me. Okay, maybe double that flat. Oh wait, total eyes? Were they in fact actually staggered? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, maybe it's Seth's time. Oh, well, so much for Seth doing shields. Turns into an ethereal in the middle of the mission. Okay, wait, well that would be convenient for turning them into bosses, huh?
Multiple life forms present.
It is, we're gonna have to kill them. What a dark twist.
Warning. A dangerous ethereal has destroyed the door
Excuse
and
me.
is rapidly approaching the bamboo that needs to be retrieved, as well as the 3 unknown persons.
I don't think there are ethereals yet.
It's Ruby. You mean your friend? Why are they in the hollow? Idiots. Roxy, find me the quickest path. Doesn't matter if there's obstacles, because I'll clear them all out easy. Ellen, if you appear in front of them like this, your identity... That doesn't matter. As long as they're safe.
I don't actually know why this was a secret in the first place.
Find your friends.
I can't believe someone would be ashamed to work for Lycon. Ellen just has no sense at all. And over to Seth. Anyway, do your thing, Hugo. Oops, I forgot to hold down the... Oh, was that an attack? And then Hugo got caught a little bit. Okay, how did our souls go? Why did I just burn my super there? What have I done? How much HP does this thing have? Not too much, right? Okay, well, I kinda wanted to use that set super actually. Yeah, blah, Hugo, no. Hugo is way too fancy for that. Hugo would never say blah blah blah.
What are they thinking? Strolling into a hollow like it's nothing.
Okay, Hugo. Also smash that thing. Ooh, it was heals. But also dog. Is that a dog? I think that might actually be a lion. Where'd they get the lasers from? Lead lasers? Okay, over to Seth and Orm. Okay, nothing can interrupt the charging Seth, right? Oh, that thing is nowhere near staggered, actually. This might be hard to heal. Okay, so we do that. Maybe a little bit of Hugo EX. I have one to burn. maybe even a second. Okay, now we can do our thing. Why are they standing like that? They don't look scared, just like this is the average Wednesday. Why would they be scared? They have a laser here. Oh, it is set. Oh, I did not charge that good. I messed up. My bad. And over to Ellen. Just dagger that thing already. Okay, okay. Now it'll die, right? A little sad I don't have a super for this. Well, it's a start. This might be a 2 totalized kind of boss. Ellen knows. Oops.
Yours truly, Mockingbird.
Oh. It says, how dare you actually get staggered? Wait. Take that. And do a super. Excuse me. Okay, now just be staggered already. And that'll be the end. This is plainly overkill, just using the axe. Oh, there's a second. Obviously mine, huh? Ever feel like you're not getting this right? Okay, an EX there. And an EX. One more. It's just gonna go up Hugo, but why? I don't need shields on Hugo. What am I supposed to do with these? Come on, get staggered already. Right there. Okay, wait, there's no way else he'll survive this, right? Boom, boom, boom. What do you mean Ellen is so cool? Hugo is... Stupid laser grid.
Okay, tell me, why are you here? We got lost. We're having lunch! We're investigating the hollow.
Okay, A plus lies. Look at that bluff check.
Why did you guys come to the hollow? We're sightseeing. I see. I'm leaving then. Enjoy the rest of your trip. Don't go! Ethereals are so scary! Lynn, you tell her! We're worried about you. You're always exhausted and injured after work.
And wow, does Lynn ever not look scared?
You didn't object when your manager made you work overtime. We thought there must be something we didn't know about, or that you were being threatened. We were following you to find evidence. If you're in trouble, we can report it to PubSec. Is that why you entered the hollow and acted so recklessly? We encountered a bamboo, but its translation plugin was damaged. It kept waving its arms around, and then played a video for us.
Why does this thing have a Excuse me. Why do they even have translation plugins? I don't know. Bamboos are a mystery.
It was of someone's graduation. And that bamboo seemed to be saying that this video was very important. It wanted to leave the hollow and give this video to its owner.
Why did it play it for random people, though?
Yeah, we thought that we would be okay if we followed you since you knew how to get in and probably knew how to get out. Then this bamboo could protect us.
I guess graduations aren't actually private in any capacity,
You
aren't
were
they?
counting on that bamboo to fight off ethereals for you? Well, I mean, the one next to you looks really strong. It's so energetic and can even throw bombs. Not all bamboo are created equal. You would have become a snack for that ethereal if I didn't get here in time. That's for sure. We didn't know you were so strong, Ellen. I get it. You must be an intern hollow investigator, right? You didn't have to keep that from us. It's no big deal. Actually, I'm not. Oh, well, actually, there's also something I'm hiding from all of you.
What? Who would have thought that Mona could be hiding something? Tell me more.
Watched together? You all loved it, but I gave it a 1-star rating after I got home.
How dare you? Just think of how its reputation has been trashed.
I lied
lied when I told you I picked this school because I liked its spirit. Actually, I picked it.
No. And wait, what? What? Why?
I used to always feel invisible. So I did a backflip while shouting like a wrestler at my graduation ceremony. I hope I never run into any of my former classmates again.
You can do a backflip.
Then, how about we submit a funny video of us doing backflips while shouting like wrestlers for our final project?
Yeah, that's definitely what the teachers are looking for, right?
Ruby. Huh? It really is empty. How could you do me like that? It's just payback. Also, we're even now that we know each other's secrets. Ellen's job, Mona's movie review, my graduation ceremony, and Ruby's.
And Ruby is what?
You have to keep this a secret! Swear on it! What about you, Ellen? We can't ever tell anyone these secrets!
Me? I have better things to do than go around telling people these things.
It's settled then. These are our secrets, just between the four of us. We can never tell anyone else.
Well, to be fair, Lynn, your secret is actually known to very many people. It's the whole reason you're keeping a secret, actually.
Alright.
Now that you mention it, I don't know why Mona doesn't want strangers to know that she gave a 1-star review to a movie. I thought this was a secret because of the betrayal. Could it be that absolutely everyone loves this movie? Does Mona have the worst taste in the world? Objectively bad? I don't know, was that the end of the story?
Oh man, we're toast. What is it now?
So they're not gonna question how they talk to Ellen in a hollow? What do you mean?
If there's no evil boss and no exploited employee, doesn't that mean our plan for our final project is done for? Ellen, it's your turn to make a proposal.
Maybe about hollows? You can interview me about my experience with hollows, and, this Bangbu can be my Bangbu guide.
In the first chapter. Listen. They're just teenagers. They don't know that that's hard.
Are you sure that's okay? The group project will be shown to the whole school. Ellen, maybe we should just...
It's alright. I can remain anonymous and hide my face. The managers will help with the editing. They're really good at that.
I had no idea.
So that's why you work at that video store.
Where does Wise get these skills?
And I can introduce you to 3 of my seniors as interview candidates.
Plan interview Lycon is gonna go. Just think how amazed the whole school's gonna be.
Who are they?
Miss Ghost, Mr. Werewolf, and Chainsaw Girl.
I don't think our group project needs to be that long, so let's not trouble your seniors. That reminds me. Do you want to go to the video store later? That movie last time was so good. What did you get last time? Shall we swap? I'm not interested in yours.
Weirdo. Ellen watches her quarreling friends and slows down deliberately before whispering.
Got any videotapes about hollow investigators? Since they already have their own idea, I'll pretend to be an intern investigator from now on. Although it'll still be a pain. At least it's something normal.
Ellen, I think they...
Ellen, stop chatting with Bangbu and get over here. We're trying to figure out what to eat later. You've got nerves of steel. Not too long ago, you almost became dinner for an ethereal.
Those eats? Yeah. Come to think of it, the dogs do have mouths. The people, on the other hand, they just have orbs for
Well,
eyes.
it's because Ellen's here.
Or humanoids, rather. Afterward, we'll go.
Stop right there.
Criminal scum?
Our surveillance showed you entered the Hollow unauthorized, and we were about to send someone to rescue you. How did you get out?
Oh, we met a kind person inside.
A kind person? Nobody is allowed to enter the Hollow without authorization. Did you encounter a Hollow Raider?
No. Hollow Raider? I've never seen a Hollow Raider before in my life! I can swear on that.
We met an intern investigator.
Yes! She was wearing black! I mean, white!
She wore a mask and had long hair. She was a neatly dressed woman. She
Sounds very honorable.
Huh. I see.
Yep, that's right!
You three were the only ones who appeared in the footage. Who is this?
She's our friend! We just happened to meet her after she just finished her part-time job. We ran into her 3 minutes ago. She didn't enter the Hollow, certainly not.
No way. What a world we live in.
Whatever. It's a good thing you're all okay. Although you're all okay, public security requires you to complete a Hollow disaster safety education course and write a reflection report for entering without authorization.
Wow, the law got weird. Is that a thing that people actually do when you... Is that a thing the police actually do?
Follow me.
Oh, just the three of us?
Your friend didn't enter the Hollow, so she doesn't need to.
Yay, no.
No, go on.
I'm so happy we didn't get her into trouble. Let's go now, officer.
I don't understand girls these days.
It's pretty mysterious. After the public security officer takes Ellen's friends away, she stands there without moving for a long time before saying,
Were they just covering for me?
No, that's just normal behavior.
They know I'm not an intern investigator.
Would you mind taking Eos back to the video store, Ellen? We'll talk about everything once you get back.
Sure.
Ellen remains silent on the way back to the video store. Only upon opening the door to the workshop does she start muttering something to herself. You know, when she acts like that, she almost makes it sound like Victoria's housekeeping isn't a reputable business or something.
So, they already know. And I tried so hard to keep it a secret all this time. If my identity is exposed, I might have to transfer schools. Such a hassle. If Ruby finds out I'm transferring, she'll cry so much it'll give me a headache. But Len will probably calm her down. Mona will probably casually wish me well and tearfully send me a wall of text in the middle of the night.
Oh no, what if they do none of these things? Please, you mustn't tell yourself these stories. Just think of how bad this could go.
Oh, but if I transfer now, I can skip the final project this semester.
Ellen.
It's not a big deal. I'm used to stuff like this. Anyway, mind if I use your bathroom again?
Is Ellen gonna be okay?
Hold up, can we back up to those eyes there? Did you just squish one of our bangbos?
Well, life's pretty hectic for an intern Hollow investigator like her.
Ellen, you have notifications from your group chat and favorite contacts.
Don't read them out loud!
But why am I not?
Did they ask you to hang out?
They invited me to grab some sugary, greasy, high-purine foods after work.
Sugary and greasy? That's too much.
Sorry, hi what?
They say sharing food is what friends do. Should I go?
No, don't go, it's a trap.
If you're unsure, maybe you could ask everyone at Victoria Housekeeping what they think.
They're all looking really goofy, maybe you shouldn't ask.
They would want you to follow your heart.
Is that what they do at Victoria Housekeeping? I thought they were way too dedicated for something like that.
Alright.
Thought Lycon was running a tighter ship than that. Ellen's friends are truly kind-hearted girls. Even though it's a clumsy lie, they've managed to protect her secret. Even though they know Ellen might have a special identity, oh wait, that's Belle speaking. Even though they know Ellen might have a special identity, they don't ask too much or treat her differently. This is probably their extra gentle way of protecting her. Anyway, things have finally settled down. From now on, Ellen doesn't have to hide or keep secrets in front of her friends anymore. Wise, do you want to eat some sugary, greasy, high purine food? We could have that for dinner too. Does General Chop sell that? Has he been holding out on me? Let's treat it as a celebration of completing this task. Apparently I'll leave the story with nothing further to say. It seemed like such an anticlimactic prompt. I don't know. Something just doesn't feel right, but no, that's it. That's all there is to it. I want to go talk to General Chop. Yes, that greasy, sugary, high purine food will make me feel like I've actually hit an ending. Also, I found a level 120 enemy in Roar. It's 120 now.
Good afternoon. Feeling
Am I
hungry?
able to eat right
Let me
now?
make you a deluxe bowl.
What here sounds sugary? Seafood, mushroom, smoked barbecue? I mean, I think some amount of sugar might have applications in barbecue sauce. I'm not an expert. Red chili, green pepper, fresh ice noodle. What is that? But I'm not challenging it. Hold up, let me just get a closer look.
Time for noodles must be precise, not
No, that's just a bunch of seafood. Let's see. Cold noodles. That's not looking... Hold up, there's some kind of tomato? I don't think that's gonna have very much sugar. Were you looking for high-level items right now? Or high-level enemies? It's that orange thing on the side of the pepper noodles. Has anyone got Naruto in them? Sure, no, me. Pumpkin is not exactly sugary. I don't know, I feel like the barbecue might be my best bet for chasing after sugar. Wait, what's this do again? Ether damage plus 30%. Maybe I shouldn't eat that.
time for noodles must be precise, not a millisecond
I guess I'll just eat more bone broth noodles. Oh well. Maybe I should have actually read Ellen's skill details, trying to understand how to play her, instead of just letting Hugo do everything. Me, yeah.
Challenge is too great with a full stomach.
Also, could you tell me Element Miyabi is ice?
Please forgive me.
Right, but Miyabi?
Man. Got a new ghost. Come on. Where we go?
Do you want?
I'm
here.
I only.
Miyabi. Excuse me. Right there. See? She's ice anomaly. Excuse me. Also, Void Hunter, what's this mean? Does everyone have one of those? No, that's just a Miyabi thing. But that's not the ice icon. What do you mean? It says right there, Frost Anomaly. This agent specializes in dealing damage with slash attacks. Does that matter in any capacity? Oh, penetration does something. Ignores a set amount of target's defense. What's the penetration ratio? Ignores a percentage of the target's defense based on the pen ratio stat? Look at Seth's to compare. Seth's not ice. Seth's lightning. Why do you think I've been running Seth alongside Anby? He's literally part of Anby and the Electro Bros. Anyway.
Forgive me.
Anyway, what do I do now?
The moonlight.
Not your average cold-blooded shark. I feel like it was everyone else who was showing off the warmth there. Did I have anything else I needed to be doing? No, I did all the trials. No, just legend. No, don't be ridiculous. I don't dare touch the plot, right? Touching the plot will definitely fill me with regret. And oops, that was not. No, hold up. Why am I in the HIA now? No. I wanted to clean that. Oh well. Up to level 5. Turns out doing a few pulls is very rewarding. Touching the plot will be immersive mode. No, I can survive. This'll be safe, trust me. Am I in Luminous Square? Did I put the plot again? I won't trust you. What do you mean you don't trust me? How dare you? Are you calling me a liar? Okay, I should discuss renewing our business license with Bell. There is absolutely no way that this is going to be immersive storytelling. Yes, no. How dare you? Why do you hate me? Also, Travis is here. Hey there, your business seems to be doing pretty good, huh? So glad I talked. Oh no, wait, you want me to... Yo, manager, how's business? I'm here as a customer today. Think of it as an on-site inspection. Please treat me as you would a customer and recommend me a tape. Let me see. I want to see a hot-blooded adventure where the good guys teach the bad guys a lesson. You mean like Starlight Nights? How do you feel about... Wait. There it is, 7710 and its cat. Excuse me, wait, that's just a rank up. It's based on a real story. Abandoned in a hollow by an investigator, Bangbu IGC 7710 misunderstands its owner's order and identifies the stray cat they met as a rescue target. In the end, both Bangbu and Cat safely escaped the hollow and find the cat's owner. 7710 and the stray cat, Kitty, have the perfect ending and live with their owner happily ever after. But the reality is not quite what it seems. The stray cat was adopted by a kind person, but 7710 was treated like a defective product. Its records were erased, programming was simplified, and it was reassembled as an ordinary social service Bangbu. Oh my god. What kind of horrible movie is this? Adventure? It ought to be depresso. This is clearly just a tragedy. I don't want to watch cat movie. It'd be too sad. Anyway, what about Small Body Big Crisis? Well, you have very little to say about that movie. One day, Bob woke up as an old Bangbu in a scrapyard. In order to return to his own body, he embarked upon a tumultuous journey. Anyway, let's try to forget about 7710 and its cat. Let's just recommend Starlight Night. I should just recommend Starlight Night to everyone, honestly. Recommend. That's an unexpected choice, but it makes sense. I never would have guessed Starlight Night. I thought you'd recommend a more adult action thriller. Grown-ups also enjoy visual effects movies. You're right. Take it back. Only a video store owner can gauge their customers' preferences accurately. I always struggle to keep up with the trends. That's why I'm here to borrow videotapes. That's Billy's video store. It's not true, it's not just Billy. Everyone wants to watch Starlight Night. I'd lose a bunch of customers who love Starlight Night if I went purely on my own judgment. Thorough market research is needed before picking new stock. Like you guys, you seem to understand the market. You even hire promoters. I got held up by your promoter for quite a while just now. I nearly blurted out that I was the supplier of all the films they mentioned. Does promoting like that actually increase the store's revenue? Absolutely. Nothing makes money like telling people to just watch Starlight Night already. Oh, that's the second surprise I've heard today. Seriously, you sure? I am sure. If that's the case, I'd like to become a part-time porter too. Huh? Don't be like that. If your business prospers, so does mine. Plus, I can get feedback on the videotapes directly from the customers. Honestly, just cut out the middleman. Start your own video store. Excuse me. I can support your business while collecting data from my market research. That's 2 birds with 1 stone. It's decided then. Let me know when you need a promoter. I should be able to help out as long as I'm not in the middle of restocking. Travis can now promote the video store. Is this good for me? Oh, can I just... Hey, what do you mean Shal's only come? Why aren't you happy right now, Shal? What did I do wrong? Okay, wait, what if I tag her out? Tag in Travis. Or Travis, the walking movie encyclopedia. Though he hasn't necessarily watched all the videotapes, Travis still manages to recite their blurbs word for word. That's the terrifying power of a videotape supplier. You've overworked her. No, it's not true. I am not a slave driver. Oh my god, what if Ellen's friends were right about me? What if I'm suspicious? Oh, I can't swap her. I can only view things, which is just as well, I suppose. Anyway, I was supposed to get my business license renewed before they cart me off to jail or something. Where is Belle? Belle? Oh, there you are. Are you just standing there? You're in the way of the product. What if a customer comes by? Wise, I've been waiting all day for you. I just got a DM from Nips and wanted to talk to you about it. They want us to take our citizen papers as soon as possible to the nearest precinct to update our business asset certification for the video store. Why do I feel like I've done this before? Better get this done as soon as possible. Let's go today. Let's go. Dang nabbit. My life is pain. See? Hold up, that wasn't a lie, that was just misinformation. That was just me doing the potatoes thing. Telling me that I could be level 70 to fight boss storekeeper or something. Belle's room is still locked up. Hold up, I need to resolve this problem. Wait, what if I could... Can I look at Belle's room if I just turn into her? Weirdly enough, no. Your life isn't pain, it's immersive. Okay, wait, the immersion reminds me of real life. How do I change what time of day it is again? Internet. Mission focus. Why? No, that's not right. Trust making a fool of yourself. It's in the character select menu. No, that's not it. Proxy outfit. I have none of those unlocked. Summer skies, delicate sunlight, vibrant store manager. Oh, you're just video stroll. Okay, why is it just really casual? Peaceful waves, soaring crane. He's so calm. I got the summer outfits. Wait, you mean... Oh, there it is. Let's change to evening. I know I've seen Belle's room open before. Why is it all locked up? What secrets is she hiding? Belle, I need to look at your fight stick. Doggone it. How did I ever get in there? Why do I feel like I had an idea for a second about what it is that I wanted to do for my whopping 4 minutes? Bardic Needle is open for business. I don't think that's what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, what if I actually did agent events? No, that's not the right thing. I mean, there is someone who wants to talk to me. Oh, I have DMs. I have literally, I don't think I've ever checked my DMs. How many are piling up? Every tune is waiting to be heard and savored. Bardic Needles collection and services have been upgraded, now offering more custom tunes. Can't wait for your visit. What do you mean dot dot dot? Why are you dot dot dotting at me? And why does Wise hate Elfie too? This is causing me so much pain. Listen, I'm sorting it out right now. It's all gonna be better. Why does Wise hate everyone? Wise, try to be nice. Can you just change your tune? It's because, well, it's a secret. No need to spell it out right away. In short, it'll help with that thing. Drop by when you can. Okay, wait, I know I said I was gonna check my DMs, but what if I fixed my drive? Never mind. Hi, Andy. Thanks for sharing your managerial wisdom, Proxy. I have a very serious question for you, Proxy. Have you ever eaten a burger with no meat or vegetables in the middle, and instead has noodles? That's insane. Can you even call that a burger? And screaming. How do you even... Who would make such a thing? Oh, what if the noodles aren't cooked? Bun with noodles. Oh my god, what if it was actually just a block of uncooked block noodles in between a bun? It would not hold together. Is it like the spaghetti tacos? What on earth is a spaghetti taco? Everything that everyone is saying sounds horrible. Nicole said it should be called a noodle burger. But a burger is a burger. How can it be a sandwich? Completely different things. Fried noodle burgers are a thing? The new Iridu sure is full of marvels. But also, hamburgers are bread with filling. I'm afraid I can't make sense of such a definition. You haven't heard of spaghetti tacos? No. Why would someone make such a thing? I mean, that's literally... But then you're taking your grain and putting it inside more grain. This might be the most depressing meal, actually. A burger is a burger, not a sandwich. That's right. It's from a show, iCarly. No. I can't watch iCarly. Okay, wait, I may have been in the same room as iCarly before, but I definitely never saw anything like that. You have long and serious discussion with Anby about noodle burgers and hamburgers, but it doesn't really matter what a food's called so long as it's tasty, right? Okay, exploring the city at various times might result in chance encounters with agents, triggering trust events. Choosing different dialogue options will affect your trust level with agents. You can check the agent whereabouts on the travel map. Oh no, what if Anby doesn't trust me anymore? What if she now knows that I am a fool that doesn't understand burgers? Appropriate responses will increase trust. In some recurring events, inappropriate responses will decrease trust. And, wait, where do I even view the trust system? Where even is that? Proxy Handbook Community? No, oh no, that's completely wrong. What did I just press? Hold up. Boom. Increase enough trust you can walk around as your... Oh no, how do I see how I messed everything up? Is that compendium? No. Is that agents? No, don't be ridiculous. Why would you be able to see an agent's trust in their agent screen? It's in the character selection menu. Okay, I don't want to switch characters though. I want to see how much she trusts me. I know there's a screen for this, somewhere. I just need to find it. Somewhere in this. Mail, internet. It's compendium, right? It's not compendium. I know I've seen this before. Where is it? Activity rewards? I've already claimed that. Yeah, same. Notices. Proxy tools? No, that's not gonna be it. Strategy station, no. Camera, proxy handbook. I go into a store in the corner as a handbook. She's still here. Oops, I didn't. No, I didn't want to click on that. I'll check it out later. I've got more important things. I need to know if my relationship with Anby is in shambles. Trust. Okay. I feel like this should be... Oh no, is there another thing here? Workbench. Ethan's database. Partner archive. That must be it, right? Okay, I have rewards. I must have done good, right? Yes. Right? No, I don't want it. Who would want to spend time with Nicole? I am late as always. You told me level 70. You are not always right. This, we don't have time. Where'd Anby go? No. I ruined it. You know, this might actually be important. Manager, it's you. We've just received a new tuning device in the store with higher analytical capabilities. It's a brand new tech that allows for the specification of tuning zones, higher level tuning. That means better drive disks, but I'm still working on my W engines. That was a communication issue. Okay, I see. 6 and 7 are right next to each other. This way, the tuned W engine drive disks will better match customers' preferences. What's more, this new tech seems to allow listeners to be immersed in the melodies and enjoy the music's gentle embrace. Judging by your expression, you seem quite eager to try it, right? Don't be weird, Wise. What is this behavior? Is this Cinderism? Just a second ago, you were spitting hot fire like you were talking to Shepard, and now I want to become immersed with Elfie. Using melodies to tap into a customer's deeper emotions also intrigues me, but before we begin, leave this. Yes. Wait a sec. Yes to the Cinderism? A gift? Me? Elfie really does like me. Yeah. A small token of gratitude to thank you for always looking out for me. I don't remember that, but okay. Ah, you're opening it now? I didn't expect you to be this impatient. Anyway, I'm off to tune the equipment. When you're ready, please come in. And she gave me 50 discs. That's not that much. It takes a lot of pulling to get the discs you want. Should I try it out? I should really start eating and stuff. Okay. Intermediate tuning unlocked. S-rank drive discs can now be obtained. And can select a partition to tune. Individual location partitions can now be selected. Targeted tuning of drive disks within a single partition is now available. Pay attention to the individual effects of different partitions. I'm gonna go take a shower. Take your time and leave the tuning to me. Okay, fine, I'll wrap it up. My bad. Okay. Alright. that means it's time for me to actually wrap up the stream already. Yes, it is definitely 100% time for me to say. Yeah. Thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well. Whatever makes sense to you. And goodbye.